na ipagngarabii Lambayong. In 60 seconds, we will officially start our program. Good evening and happy 23rd Tembuyak Festival! In celebration of the 72nd founding anniversary, welcome to Miss Lambayong 2023, the Grand Coronation Night! We are requesting everyone to please stand for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem, to be followed by an invocation, and please remain standing for the singing of Sultan Kudarat March and Lambayong Hymn Overture.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. Lord, we lift up to you our country and our province. Let your peace rule and your justice fill our country. Let your righteousness control our lives. We also lift up to you our leaders, both in the national and local. Grant them wisdom and enlightenment to enact laws that would benefit all your people. We pray that respect and harmony may reign in our hearts regardless of our background, culture, dialect, and religion. May we be united in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وقال ربكم ادعوني استجب لكم يا رب العالمين أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين اللهم ألف بين قلوبنا كما ألفت بين قلوب الأنصار والمهاجرين. اللهم ول أمورنا خيارنا ولا تولي أمورنا شرارنا برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين. ربنا عليك توكلنا وإليك أنبنا وإليك المصير. ربنا اغفر لي ولوالدي وللمؤمنين والمؤمنات يوم يقوم الحساب. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Abala ma banib oras ni aba siyam tulusam landekod sumando. Hani ma abala yam gis dayam kotnon ani iwan mo banikam taok namit. Salamat ma yam oras ng blayam kum. O dwata holt na bangami. Benlayam mi yam katgis, benlayam mi yam kotnon. Salamat yung panahon ng blayam kul. Balok da yung taog namit ba ng oras ni probinsya yung sultan ko darat hol banlayam luyam kotnon ano yung flos yung moklado yung tabang bayang kong tao.
Sa iyong biyaya ng pagkakaisa ng pag-ibig at buhay at pag-asang dakila. Aming mga puso ay iisa dahil sa'yo, para sa'yo.
Halina sa bayan ng Lambayong, ang bayan kong sinisinta. Pag-asa at ligaya ng lahat, mayayam at mahihirap. Timpuyog ang tanging sagisag ng mabilis na pag-unlad. Masaganang pamumuhay sa atin ay iniaalay. Ito'y mapalad na bayan, kapatagay mayayaman. Papaunlad na mga barangay, dito ay matatagpuan. Bayang ito'y nakabibighani, pagkakaisa'y minimithi. Sumusulong sa pagunlad, saganang buhay sa lahat. Halina sa bayan ng Lambayong, ang bayan kong sinisinta. Pag-asa at ligaya ng lahat, mayayam at mahihirap. Timpuyog ang tanging sagisag ng mabilis na pag-unlad. Masaganang pamumuhay sa atin ay iniaalay. Ito'y mapalad na bayan, kapatagay mayayaman. Papaunlad na mga barangay, dito ay matatagpuan. Bayang ito'y nakabibighani, pagkakaisa'y minimithi. Sumusulong sa pagunlad, saganang buhay sa lahat. Sumusulong sa pagunlad, saganang buhay sa lahat.
Please be seated. Please welcome Honorable Francis Eric Irisinto, Municipal Vice Mayor of Lambayong, on his opening remarks.
Maraming salamat po. Ako, napakadaming tao. First time ko pong makita na ganito po kapuno ang ating bagong sports complex, no? Mayor, tama ba? 6,000 capacity? Grabe. Kumusta po kayo dyan? Excited na po ba tayo? Parang malungkot. Excited na ba ang lahat? Ayan. Pero bago po tayo magsimula, gusto ko po munang batiin, magpasalamat doon sa mga taong naghirap para po magkaroon tayo ng magandang show sa ating selebrasyon ng Timpuyog Festival. Unahin ko po siyempre ang todo-todo suporta ng mga leaders po natin sa probinsya, headed by Governor Pax Ali Mangudadato. Mamaya po ay darating po siya. Nandiyan po ang kanyang Chief of Staff, si Sir Kahar Dalaten. Sir, welcome po. Ganon din po ang aking paggalang kay Vice Governor Raden Sakaluran, Congresswoman Princess Sakaluran, na laging tumutulong at sumusuporta po sa bayan ng Lambayong. Nandyan din po ang ating suking board member, sariling atin. Halos gabi-gabi po ay kasama namin, the Honorable Ian Jordan Abalos, sir. Parang first time ko nakakita na naka-coat si board. Gwapo rin pala. And siyempre po sa ating development and project-oriented po na mayor, ang author po kung bakit po tayo merong nasisilungan ngayon at magandang sports complex, the Honorable Ferdinand Andy Agduma. Siyempre po, ang aming isang bisita rin from the municipality of Libak, napakagaling pong mayor nito, last termer po, the Honorable Bong Celestial. Sir, welcome po. And of course, gusto ko pong isa-isahin yung mga very supportive po natin na mga sangguniang bayan. Dahil sa lahat po ng mga proyektong ito ay hindi rin po maisa sa katuparan kung wala rin po ang suporta ng ating sangguniang bayan. Unahin ko po, the Honorable Abdul Latif Cap Mangindra, the Honorable Arnold Guerrero, the Honorable Popot Recinto, the Honorable Dodo Recinto, the Honorable J. Elazar Torreja, and yung nag-iisang Roses po namin, dalagang-dalaga pa, the Honorable Dwayne Jade Abalos, ganon din po si Honorable J.E. Bandigan, and Honorable Jaime Baldonado. Sa lahat po ng mga SK na nandito, mga SK kagawads po natin, of course, headed by our SK Federation President, the Honorable Albento, sir. Sa mga kapitan po natin, Association po ng Barangay Council at mga kagawad po, headed of course by the ABC President, our incoming Vice Mayor, the Honorable Norhato Sanday. At sa lahat po ng mga bisita, mga department heads, mga empleyado po natin sa munisipyo, isang magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh. Good evening, everyone. Etong celebration po natin ng Timpuyog Festival ay balik tanaw po ito doon po sa ating nasimulan, kung paano po nagsimula ang bayan ng Lambayong. Balik tanaw din po ito doon sa mga programa na kung saan ay na-implement po natin ng mabuti. Balik tanaw po ito doon sa mga pangyayari dati at yun po ang naging dahilan kung ano na po ang bayan ng Lambayong ngayon. Dahil po sa Timpuyog. Ang ibig sabihin po niyan, unity. Madalas ko pong binabanggit na pag tayo po lahat nagsama-sama, wala pong imposible, malayo po ang ating mararating. Alam kong excited na po kayo, ganun din po ang excitement din namin na mapanood etong ating mga mutya, no? So, ipapakita po nila, ipapamalas po nila the beauty within and without. Yan po ang kagandahan na meron tayo sa bayan ng Lambayong. Kaya pagpatuloy lang po natin ang pagkakaisa because in unity, there is strength. In unity, we can achieve everything. Maraming salamat. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh. Angat, Lambayong.
Thank you so much, Honorable Francis Eric E. Ricinto, Municipal Vice Mayor. And now, let's meet our judges for tonight. Our first judge is a celebrity makeup artist. Lambayongeños, make way for Noe Chani. Our second judge is Mr. MSU Jensen 2019 and Mr. Tourism General Santos Culture and the Arts 2023. Let us give a round of applause to Engineer Aaron Morillo. Our third judge was crowned as Miss USM 2023 and the reigning Mutya ng Bansalan 2024. Please make way for Miss Castel Jane Melmida.
Tell me what you want. Just tell me what you want. Do you know what you
Our fourth judge is a renowned fashion designer, Moda Mindanao Grand Winner. Let us all welcome Lorenzo Marco Jr. And completing our selection committee tonight and our chairman of the board of judges, the reigning Mutyanang Davao 2024. Put your hands together for Hana Maj Bisho. Live at Jose El Guerrero Sports Complex in celebration of the 72nd founding anniversary and the 23rd Tempuyak Festival of Municipality of Lambayong. The local government unit of Lambayong, under the leadership of Honorable Ferdinand G. Abduma, is proud to present the search for Miss Lambayong 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidates in their grand production number.
Heavy is the head that's never looking down. I claim the crown.
Release me, release my body. I know it's wrong, so why am I with you now? I
Arabella Grace Tamonda Antonio from the Catalyst of Change, Sangguniang Kabataan Municipal Federation! Christine Rimana Arsiosa, representing the barangays of Katitisan, Pitigyan, Utong, Biluminan, Pitapok, Cluster 5!
Ashley Legaste Estabilio from the barangays of Tumyao, Ditaras, New Cebu, and Palumbi, representing Cluster 1!
Nada Samir Ahmed Muhammad Patricia El Hakim, representing Department of Education.
Leia Ribucas Lial, representing Barangays of Sigayan, Kabulakan, Lilit, Baumol, Madanding, Cluster 2!
Karen Branica Asena, Lambayong Market Vendors Association, Lamavena.
Sharin K. Gabor Sabaliano, representing Barangay Poblacion, Cluster 6!
Christine Levalle Gomez, 19, from Barangays Kapingkong, Lagaw, Tambak, Pingyaman, representing Cluster 3.
Alaisa Orlando Rabara, Barangay Sadsalan, Tinomigues, Maligayang Mamali, Cluster 7!
Sherry Grace Garabeles, 20, representing the barangays of Machumpong, Pimbalayan, Zeniben, and Caridad, Cluster 4.
I am Juvia Abduma Argamosa, representing the School of the Champions, the Notre Dame of Lambayong Incorporated!
Levi May Dimalan Tadamo, proudly representing the Lambayong Employees Association, Leia!
I'm not in control, so let me go. Release me, release my body. I know it's wrong, so why do I keep coming back? I say release me, 'cause I Isang ngiti mo pa lang, kami nakuha mo na. You got us falling in love, bulog ka ni bathala.
With those eyes I'm falling, with that voice I'm dreaming. Oh, that curve so stunning. You're one of a kind, Miss Lambayong.
You captivated our hearts. Talino at ganda, lahat ay mapapatulala. Sino ba namang di mahuhulog sa'yo? Miss Lambayong, tigil ang mundo, palabas mo sa end of line. Sino ba namang di mahuhulog sa'yo? Miss Lambayong, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Miss Lambayong, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. Miss Lambayong, isang kindat mo pa lang, my heart skips a beat. Ang iyong mga galaw plays in my mind and repeat.
With those eyes I'm falling, with that voice I'm dreaming. Oh, that curve so stunning. You're one of a kind, Miss Lambayong.
You captivated our hearts. Talino at ganda, lahat ay mapapatulala. Sino ba namang di mahuhulog sa'yo? Miss Lambayong, tigil ang mundo, palabas mo sa end of line. Sino ba namang di mahuhulog sa'yo? Miss Lambayong, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Miss Lambayong, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Miss Lambayong. Miss Lambayong, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Miss Lambayong, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Miss Lambayong, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Miss Lambayong, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Miss Lambayong.
Ladies and gentlemen, our hosts for tonight, Mr. Elton Ladd and the sunny Miss Chinatown, Philippines 2018, Miss Carly Chua.
Lambayong Enyos, let me hear you make some noise!
Happy 23rd Timpuyog Festival!
Alright, excited na ba ang mga Lambayong Enyos?
Para
Alright,
mahina
mukhang hindi
ata,
pa.
Elton. Oo, tatanungin natin
Hindi pa
again.
masyadong excited. Excited na ba ang Lambayong Enyos? Ayan, yan yung hinahanap namin na energy. And of course, good evening to each and every one of you. Happy 72nd founding anniversary and happy 23rd Timpuyog Festival. And of course, welcome to Miss Lambayong 2024!
Talino at ganda,
All right, now tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be crowning your new queen. So I'm sure excited na kayong lahat. But you know what? Actually, what I'm excited about is that this is our first time here in this venue. Tama, di ba, Carly?
And we give credit to the local government unit of Lambayong, no, dahil talagang pinamadali nila to make it an ease of breeze para po sa lahat dito na talagang mag-gather tayo and ang first batch talaga na
Yes.
makapag-rampa dito mismo sa gymnasium is the 2024 batch of this year's, the candidates for this year's Miss Lambayong.
Hindi lang po yung mga kandidata natin yung maswerte nakagamit ng first time ng venue na ito, no? Tayong lahat.
Tayo, oo.
Tayong lahat, napakaswerte. Isang napakalaking regalo po para sa isang napakalaking celebration. And that is, of course, the founding anniversary and the Timpuyog Festival. So congratulations to all of the Lambayongeños.
Yes, this is just the first of the many events that we will be gathering here at this beautiful gymnasium. And mind you guys, we are not just gathered here with thousands of individuals, but we are also streaming live on the official Facebook page of the Miss Lambayong. So sa lahat po ng Lambayonggeños na nandito po ngayon, please do like, follow, and share our live stream and tag along your friends and relatives in the comment section. Mag-ingay po tayo dahil for sure, magtre-trending tayo worldwide. Kaya nais ko pong batiin ang lahat ng mga nanonood po sa atin na imbag na rabii kayo kada amin. Mapya, magabi, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Napakagaling naman talaga ng partner ko. Parang ang tagal-tagal mong pre-practice yun, ha?
Naway, naitama ko po yun. Sana po naitama ko po yung pagkakamanggit ng of course, pag-greet sa na lahat na nandito ngayong gabi.
Yes, of course. Good evening again to each and everyone. Now, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have 12 unique contestants ready to present their very best and vie for the covetous crown right here on this very stage. Thank you for inviting me here, and I must say, alam nyo, actually, na-amaze ako sa production number na yun kanina. Grabe!
Napasaya-saya ako backstage.
Diba?
Buti na lang hindi ko nakita.
Sumasabay ka pa talaga. Napakabongga ng
Yes.
production number natin at isa po yung patunay that this is truly one of the best pageants in Mindanao.
Yes,
and
tama ka
I am
dyan,
very
Elton.
lucky to be here. And this is my second time. So hello
Yes.
again sa lahat ng mga Lambayongeños. Thank you so much for having me back.
Yes, the second time na tayo nag-host for Miss Lambayong. So maraming salamat po for inviting us again and again. And most importantly, this is actually my third time na. The first time, I was doing it solo. So for the second and third, tayong nang dalawa.
Love ka talaga ng mga Lambayongeños.
So maraming salamat as well again to the beautiful municipality and the local government unit of Lambayong. And of course, Events by Farah B for inviting us. And of course, for making this beautiful pageant a grand one to celebrate for the 23rd Timpuyog Festival. And hindi lang po yan, because we would like to acknowledge the following individuals who made this event a huge success. Hindi pa natatapos, but yes, we are claiming it that this is such a successful event.
Yes, of course. Umpisa pa lang, kailangan natin pasalamatan itong mga tao, na mga individual na ito because of their love, their support, and their dedication for all of the Lambayongeños. Nauunahin na po nating pasalamatan si Mayor Ferdinand Guerrero Agduma. Mayor, maraming salamat po. Kasama niya rin po si Vice Mayor Francis Eric E. Recinto. And we also have the support of Honorable Frederick F. Celestial, the Mayor of Lebac. Maraming salamat po sa pagbisita sa amin dito sa Lambayong. We'd also like to thank the municipal councilors, all of our municipal councilors, our barangay council, and their barangay chairman. And also, syempre, hindi po natin makakalimutan ang suporta at pagmamahal ng ating provincial governor. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Honorable Datu Pax Ali Sangki, mga udadatu. At kasama niya po ang ating Vice Governor Raden Sakaluran. Thank you so much. And also, andyan po ang Congresswoman of Sultan Kudarat, 1st District, Princess Rian Magudadatu Sakaluran. Palakpakan po natin, ladies and gentlemen.
We'd also like to acknowledge and give credit to the committee chairperson of Miss Lambayong 2024, Ma'am Liza J. Nitor, and co-chair Ma'am Elena B. Serquinia. Palakpakan po natin, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Alright, so again, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat and of course to all of our LGU officials. But we know kung gaano ka-excited na ang mga Lambayong Enyos. Pero just before we start, konting energy check lang. Pag sinabi kong angat, sabihin nyo Lambayong. Pag sinabi kong Lambayong, sabihin nyo angat. Alright?
Yes, go, go, go.
Tingnan lang natin kung gaano talaga ka-excited ang mga Lambayong Enyos. Angat! Lambayong!
Ayun,
Alright.
gising na gising ang lahat.
Yes.
Because that energy makes us want to proceed to the next part of the competition.
Yes, and that's why we are going to spice up the competition with this first round of awards.
Yeah, so let's move here at the side of the stage, ladies and gentlemen, because this time around, we're going to announce who will bring home our special award.
And for this first set, ladies and gentlemen, we have Miss Photogenic.
Miss Photogenic, the sash to be given by the Honorable Joseph Leo Recinto.
Ladies and gentlemen, your first award for tonight, Miss Photogenic, goes to candidate number 3, Ashley L. Estabilio from Cluster 1.
Now let's proceed to our next special award, which is Miss Congeniality.
Miss Congeniality, the sash to be given by Honorable Jose Ernest III Bandigan, together with Honorable Abraham Moises Morico Albento, and the cash to be given by Marcy Julian MGSO.
And our Miss Congeniality is candidate number... We have candidate number 2, Christine R. Arquiosa of Cluster 5.
All right, congratulations. Now, following our Miss Congeniality is Miss Social Media.
Miss Social Media, the sash to be given by Honorable Abdullah Tipi Mangindra, and the cash to be given by Honorable Jaime Baldonado.
Miss Social Media is from Cluster 1, Ashley L. Estabilio, candidate number 3.
Congratulations, candidate number 3. That was Ashley Estabilio. Now we proceed to our next special award, which is Miss Telegenic.
Miss Telegenic, the sash to be given by the Honorable Nurhatu P. Sanday, ABC President.
And our Miss Telegenic is... Sino ba mga bets nyo? Tama ba kaya ang hula ng Lambayong Genyos? Our Miss Telegenic is candidate number 9.
Congratulations, candidate number 9. And we have one more special award for tonight. And this is for Miss Noriel Beauty Lounge.
Miss Noriel Beauty Lounge. She will receive a sash and a bouquet to be given by the owner, Mr. Noriel.
Miss Noriel Beauty Lounge goes to candidate number 4.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's all give a big hand to all our special awards. Congratulations, ladies. And we'll get to announce some more later on. And by the way, I would just like to take this chance to appreciate the beauty of each of our candidates. And kudos to their glam team who are working 24 hours. Talaga naman, para mag-isip na ganito dapat yung style ng ating kandidata for this year's
Grabe,
competition.
hindi lang 24 hours, no? Mukhang isang buwan siguro mahigit pa ang preparation nila for this.
So ladies, it's now your time to have a quick break backstage to prep up for the next segment. So thank you so much. And I'm grabbing also this opportunity because one of the handlers of the candidates actually groomed my hair. So thank you very much. If I'm not mistaken, that was Lucky and City. Thank you so much.
All right, again, thank you and congratulations to all of the winners of our first set of awards. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we want to be able to give proper recognition and acknowledgement to our judges. So this time, we'd like to request Vice Mayor Francis Eric E. Recinto, Mayor Ferdinand G. Agduma, and Ma'am Liza Jane Nitor, Committee Chairman of Miss Lambayong 2024, to join us here on stage as we are going to present the plaques of appreciation to our Board of Judges.
Okay guys, we're just gearing up our program for the night. So stay glued to where you are and make sure to share our official live stream on social media. Tag along your friends in the comment section because I know na may iba dito, lahat ng mga kamag-anak nila na nasa abroad man, gusto talaga makita ang performance na kanilang mga loved ones din dito.
Definitely. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we are actually being watched live on Facebook and that is all over the world. So, nabanggit na ni Carly kanina, mag-ingay kayo sa comment section. Mag-ingay kayo na mag-ingay sa comment section. Huwag lang kayong mag-away sa comment section. Diba? I'm sure we all have our bets.
Friendly competition lang naman to every now and then. All right. So we'd like to hand in our certificate to our first judge. We have Noe Jani.
Thank you so much. And now we have another plaque of appreciation for Engineer Aaron Morillo.
Maraming salamat, Engineer. Next, we have our third judge. We have Castel Jane Melmida.
Another plaque of appreciation is presented to Lorenzo Marco Jr.
And lastly, for our chairman of the Board of Judges, we have Ms. Hannah Match-Piso.
All right, thank you so much. Maraming salamat po to all of our judges for giving us your time and your expertise.
And thank you as well to Mayor Ferdinand G. Agduma, Vice Mayor Francis Eric E. Recinto, and Mama Liza Jane Binitor, Committee Chairman for Miss Lambayong 2024, for joining us in handing in our tokens and certificates of appreciation to our panel of judges for this year's Miss Lambayong.
And of course, we would also like to give proper recognition and acknowledgement to the whole team that makes up the pageant committee. We would like to take this opportunity to recognize all of them, starting with our committee chairman, Ma'am Liza Jane B. Nitor, our co-chairman, Ms. Elena P. Sarquinia, our vice chair, Honorable Dwayne Jade M. Abalos, and we also have our members.
Yes, maraming salamat as well to Honorable Arlen P. Tranquilino, Adalia P. Olofernes, Dion Irving V. Timbang.
We have Dimpy Jazzy A. Agduma, Harold R. Sarenas, Jen Harris A. Mateo,
Carl Jed A. Raras, CPA, Rosel N. Borines, Maria Shane Aya Ilaigan,
Mabel P. Ali, the Municipal Budget Office, the Human Resource Management Office, and the Public Employment Service Office.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's all give them a big hand. Maraming salamat po. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, our candidates are not just all beautiful and intelligent, but they are also talented. And we are very lucky, Elton and I, because we actually had a sneak peek of what they are going to perform tonight. So friends, Lambayongueños, welcome to the talent portion of Miss Lambayong 2024. So to kick off the battle, let's welcome on stage to perform, we have candidate number 1.
Candidate number 1, Arabel Grace Tamondo Antonio, representing Sangguniang Kabataan Municipal Federation.
Ang isang alin nagro-rosaryo, mata niya'y nakapikit, pumana sa may kumbento, sa babae lang po sabi ng tsuper, kasi may nanguhuli, mura pa rin ang mura ang alin. Penalaso sa mong kabayo na Ano man ang iyong ginagawa sa iyong kapatid, asya rin ginagawa mo sa akin. Ano man ang iyong ginagawa sa iyong kapatid, asya rin ginagawa mo sa akin. Banal na aso, santong kabayo. Banal na aso, santong kabayo. Natatawa ako, natatawa ako, natatawa ako, natatawa ako, natatawa ako.
Thank you so much, candidate number 1. And now let us all welcome candidate number 2, Christine R. Archosa from Cluster 5.
Katahakbang sa lupa'y para akong inaalon at nalulunod sa batikos ng mundo, sa kung ano lamang ang kaya ko. Bigang-biga na sa mga problemang di masolusyonan agad, parang wala nang bukas. Pwede bang umiwas? Hinahanap ang sarili, ngunit di nakakayanan sa ligaw na dinadaanan ko. Saan na to patungo? Saan ako patungo? Dahan-dahan nating simulan muli ang paghakbang. Dahan-dahang tumingin sa salamin upang makita ang ating kagandahan. Dahan-dahang iangat ang mukha upang maslayan ang payapang kalangitan. Oo, pagod ka na, pero di ka nag-isa, kaya't lumaban ka at sabihin, ako naman muna.
Thank you so much, candidate number 2. And now, let us all welcome candidate number 3, Ashley L. Estabilio, representing Cluster 1.
Yo, this is to all the party people in the house. If y'all want to learn a thing or two about being fresh, well, look no further. Hey! Go, 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 go. Let's kick it way back to the Superfly rhyme. Never running late, yes, I'm always on time. Yo, it's a war when the mic goes live, and only the freshest survive. I bring the grooves that jungle you, make your body boom. Turn the party out like some boom or fool. Ooh, I'm known to adorn. I've been getting jiggy ever since I was born. Yes, I check that like Ralph or X that. Throwing the roll like I'm off the Xbox. I guess that I'm where it's at. I like my pancakes large and my booty fat.
Hold on. 1 second. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check the mic. You better listen.
I'm fresh. I'm fresh.
Pad we bad, Gaza pad we bad. Pad we bad, Gaza pad we bad. Blackfoot, we a real bad man, them a camouflage. Have you ever seen a killer shadow dog? Step in your yard, picture now your dirty jaws.
Rebelle sotto di
Thank you so much, candidate number 3. And now let's all welcome candidate number 4, Nada P.L. Hakim, representing Department of Education.
Lambayong, hitik at mayaman sa kulturang nakagisnan, sa kulturang pinagmulan, at sa bawat patak ng dugo, nakatatak ang sinimulan nito. Nilamon tayo ng modernasyong dala ng teknolohiya na pilit nating winawasak ang nagsasalamin sa ating pagkatao. Halina't yakapin, mahalin at pagyamanin para sa susunod na henerasyon. Isang sayaw ng kultura at pasasalamat.
Thank you so much, candidate number 4. And now, let's welcome candidate number 5, Leia R. Leal, representing Cluster 2.
Ayati gida ungan panuna ko panundan panuna ko dana sa timpuna gesa guna dia ko dana pakatunduga matuwa ko dana tawa dia ko pakagal manara kena kuna bawang kamapi ako babay nanra nanawina nanra
Thank you so much, candidate number 5. And now, let's welcome candidate number 6, Karen A. Asena, representing Lama Vena.
Magandang gabi. Nakapag-post ka na ba sa social media? Ako isang Makata na sa panitikan ay magaling sa bigkasan. Narito ako ngayon sa inyong harapan upang ipagtanto na ang tao ay hindi dapat husgado. Sa mundo at malawak na kapuluan ng Pilipinas, tayo'y nandirito upang ipakita kung sino tayo. Sabi nga ng isang Makata na si Elica de Rosario, hindi ka maganda, nagmamaganda ka lang. Hindi ka magaling, nagmamagaling ka lang. Hindi ka maputi, nagkojik ka lang. Hindi ka lalaki, nagpatanggal ka lang. Hindi ka babae, nagpapalit ka lang. Ito'y linyahan ng mga taong takot na malamangan na ang pinupuna ay ang iyong kamalian. Kaya sana naman, huwag nating husgahan base sa nakikita natin sa kanilang kaanyuan. Dahil ang kapayapaan ng mundo ay nasa pagtanggap ng tao. Sa muli, ang titulo ng piyesang ito ay Husgado.
Thank you so much, candidate number 6. And now, let's welcome on stage candidate number 7, Shorian K.G. Sibiliano, representing Poblacion. Thank you so much, candidate number 7. And now, let us all welcome candidate number 8, Christine Gomez, representing Cluster 3.
Kaharap ko sa jeep ang isang ali, nagro-rosaryo, mata niya'y nakapikit, umara sa may kumbento, sa babaan lang po sabi ng tsuper, kasi may nanguhuli, mura pa rin ang mura ang ali. Banal na ako, santong tubayo, natatawa ko. Banal na aso, santong kabayo. Banal na aso, santong kabayo. Natatawa ko, natatawa ko. Banal na aso, santong kabayo. Natatawa ko, natatawa ko. Natatawa ko, natatawa ko, natatawa ko. Siya.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8. And now let's proceed to candidate number 9, Eliza Rabara, representing Cluster 7.
I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to taste. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna sing like gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. Oh, and oh, 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 this is me. And I know that I deserve your love. And there's nothing I'm not worthy of. With the sharp
Thank you so much, candidate number 9. And now, moving on to our next candidate, candidate number 10, Cherry Grace Garabilas, representing Cluster 4.
Nangangaral sa kalye ang isang babae. Hininga ng pera ng isang batang pulubi. Pangkain lang po, sabi ng paslit. Lumipat ng pwesto ang lalaki. Naging kontrobersyal ang mga liriko ng bandang Yano noong ipinabulaslas nila sa sining ng pag-awit ang mga katotohanan ng ating lipunan. Ilang mga kanta na kaya, pelikula o gawang sining ang naglayo na magpahayag ng mga kultura at tradisyon, mga mukha ng bagong henerasyon, advokasya at misyon. Ang naging harang na hindi natin makita ng pansarili, ang ika nga ng agaw-agimat. Sabihin man nila na ako ay bata pa, hindi ko pa raw alam kung paano umibig. Sa karanasan daw, ako ay hilaw pa. Ngunit gusto ko pong sabihin sa inyo na ang aking mga mata ay minsan ang nakarinig. Ang aking mga tenga ay minsan ang nakakita. At ang aking mga haplos ay minsan ang naging salita. Sa madaling salita, ako po ay hindi mangmang sa aking paligid. Maaaring ang aking grado sa klase ay hindi kasing tugatog ng bundok apo. Ngunit ipinagmamalaki ko pong ibahagi sa inyo na ang aking mga karanasan sa buhay ay lampas na sa passing grade ng mga aral na tunay na buhay. Tayo, ang mga manlalakbay ng pag-asa, bagamat ang ating mga paa, ang unang paghakbang, at nasa ating mga kamay, ang unang paggawa. Mahalaga na nasa ating mga puso ang unang pagtibok ng ating mga layunin. Dahil lahat ng bagay na nagsimula sa pag-ibig ay galing sa Diyos. Diyos ay pag-ibig. Good evening, everyone. Let us all remember that talent is not just about singing nor dancing. It's all about entertaining. Again, I am Cherry Grace Garabales, representing the Cluster 4. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 10. And now, let's welcome on stage candidate number 11, Javia A. Argamosa, representing Notre Dame of Lambayong Incorporated.
She just wants to be beautiful. She goes unnoticed. She knows no limits. She craves attention. She praises an image she prays to be sculpted by the sculptor. She don't see her perfect. She don't understand she's worth it. All that beauty goes deeper than the surface. Oh, oh. So to all the girls that's hurting, let me be your mirror. Help you see a little bit clearer. The light that shines within. There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change, it's hard. No scars, say you're beautiful. With stars and we're beautiful. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change, it's hard. No scars, say you're beautiful. With stars and we're beautiful.
They say that beauty is skin deep, but I believe that it's much more about that. It is the scars etched on our skin and the battles that we fought. From the transformation of a trans woman, to the abused woman, and to the cancer patients who are still warrior, It is a testimony of their strength, their unwavering spirit, and their courage. And in celebrating Women and Breast Cancer Month, I am here to address to all the people, specifically to all women, that the scars you see are as flaws are not imperfections. They are the tattoos inked by the trials of life, and they are not scars on our skin. They are the stores of our soul, and I believe that it is beautiful, and you are beautiful.
Thank you so much, candidate number 11. And now, last but definitely not the least, candidate number 12, Levy May D. Damo, representing Lambayong Employees Association.
I know I can't take one more step towards you, 'cause all that's waiting is regret. And don't you know I'm not your ghost anymore? You lost the love I loved the most. And I learned to live half alive, and now you want me one more time. And who do you think you are, running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. So don't come back for me, don't come back at all. And who do you think you are, running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me, don't come back at all. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You are. You are.
And that concludes the talent presentation for Miss Lambayong 2024. At this point of time, we would like to acknowledge the presence of the provincial governor of the province of Sultan Kudarat, the Honorable Datu Pax Ali Sangki Manguda Datu. And now, the moment we've been waiting for. Let's see how they prepare themselves. Let us set the stage on fire as our candidates flaunt their curves and confidence. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Playsuit competition.
Let me go deep, 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 deep. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wanna go deep, deep, deep. Let me go deep, girl. Oh, let me go deep, deep, deep. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Feels so good. 'Cause I'm going deep, deep, deep. Wanna go deep, dirty sand. Don't you know sky is the limit? I'm gonna keep on reaching. So much love to give, so won't you come and get it? Bring your body, undressed and yearning. Got the candle burning, baby I'm determined. Let me go downtown, damn I wanna have it. Lick around and pat it, your kidneys say stab it. You know I'm gonna answer your request. I'ma work it with finesse till the morning. I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me. I'm not here for long. Catch me or I go Houdini. I come and I go. Prove you got the right to please me. Everybody knows. Catch me or I go Houdini. Time is passing like a solar eclipse. See you
Catch me or I go Houdini. Catch me or I go Houdini. I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me. I'm not here for long. Catch me or I go Houdini. I come and I go. Prove you got the right to please me. Everybody knows. Catch me or I go Houdini. Time is passing like a solar eclipse. See you watching and you blow me a kiss. It's your moment, baby, don't let it slip. Coming closer, are you reading my lips? They say I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me. I'm not here for long. Catch me or I go Houdini. I come and I go. Prove you got the right to please me. Everybody knows. Catch me or I go Houdini. If you're good enough, you'll find a way. Maybe you could cause a girl to change. Do you think about it night and day? Maybe you could be the one to make me stay. Everything you say is sounding so sweet. But do you practice everything that you preach? I need something that'll make me believe. If you got it, baby, give it to me. They say I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me. I'm not here for long. Catch me or I go Houdini. I come and I go. Prove you got the right to please me. Everybody knows. Catch me or I go Houdini. If you're good enough, you'll find a way. Maybe you could cause a girl to change. Do you think about it night and day? Maybe you could be the one to make me stay. Catch me or I go Houdini. Catch me or I go Houdini. I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me. I'm not here for long. Catch me or I go Houdini. I come and I go. Prove you got the right to please me. Everybody knows. Catch me or I go Houdini.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for all our 12 candidates in their Playsuit attire?
Grabe lang ba yung Elios? Mainit na yung competition pero mas lalo pa natin pinainit with that Playsuit competition.
Yes, binino ko nga sa'yo, di ba, backstage out. Because I think I belong. Do you agree? Lambayong
Diba?
Ganyos.
Pero mukhang kailangan natin bawasan yung gown mo,
Pwede na
no?
sumali sa Playsuit attire nila.
Di ba? As a certified pageantera, alam ko na excite ka dun sa competition na yon.
Oo,
Dun sa
because,
part na yon.
alam mo, this segment is very tricky because you have to show off your confidence in wearing such beautiful, vibrant colors of their Playsuit attire. And I know yung iba dito nako-conscious sila, but you know what, hindi talaga biro when it comes to this part of the pageant. Most especially to the next part where we are going to
Diba?
introduce
Kaya naman
next.
panigurado po yan.
Oo.
I'm sure marami sa inyo ang nabighani, as you said earlier. I'm sure marami ang nabighani at na-inspire sa ating mga ladies. Pero mas lalo pang maraming may inspire with this next round.
Yes, and for sure nahirapan na din yung ating mga hurado, no? Because we are down to the next part for the first half pa lang ng ating programa. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to the preliminary interviews. This is actually one of the most crucial parts because after this is a make it or break it round. We're going to determine the first cut already.
Definitely, and because this is one of the most crucial parts, we are gonna do it by batch.
Yes.
And I'm going to leave you with the very beautiful Carly to have our first batch in this preliminary round.
Yeah, so I'll see you in a bit, Elton. So relax ka muna backstage.
Yes, all right. See you
Because
around.
you will be joining the second batch. So friends, once again, this is the first batch of our preliminary interviews. So you might be asking, paano po ba ang manner ng ating preliminary interview? So listen carefully, ladies and gentlemen, because the candidates will pick a word from our box that they are going to expound. They will be given 30 seconds to reflect on the word they will pick and 60 seconds to deliver their answer. And when the time is up, they will hear this sound. All right, so I think it's about time that we welcome already our first candidate. So we have, representing SK Federation, we have Arabella Tamonda Antonio. Ang dami namang mga fans si Arabella from our right side. Mag-ingay naman kayo dyan! Arabella, I'll give you time before you pick your word. How about you greet all of your supporters, your family and relatives there?
I would like to use this opportunity to thank my supporters, especially my family, my friends, my loved ones. Yes, thank you so much. And to my friends there, alam ko andyan kayo. Thank you so much. And to tell you honestly, this is my first ever pageant. Yeah, so I have no choice but to survive this. Yes.
But congratulations, Arabella. Hindi biro ha. First pageant niya, siya pa talaga yung #1 sa batch nila. It's actually, I know lahat ng pressure na sa kanya, but I know may purpose kung bakit ikaw ang nauna for your very first pageant. So with that, let's call out our assistants here so that you can pick your word. So again, you have 30 seconds to reflect. And you have picked the word strength. Right? Whenever you're ready, within the 30 seconds, Annabella. And I would just like to remind the crowd just to remain silent so that our judges will be able to hear their answers clearly.
Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I picked the word strength to tell you my foundation in joining this pageant is my strength. Despite of difficulties, challenges, and accusations I received, I use my strength to overcome all the challenges that I faced and continue facing right now. Ladies and gentlemen, every one of us here is deserving. Every one of us here use our strength to overcome this prestigious pageants, the nervousness and everything. And so let us instill this in our hearts and minds. And at the end of the day, we are one in Lambayong. And let's make Lambayong a better place for each and everyone using our strength. Thank you so much.
What a powerful way to end your answer in expounding the word strength. Thank you very much, Arabella. Representing SK Federation. Up next, let's welcome candidate number 2. Representing Cluster 5, we have Christine R. Archosa. Hi, Christine. Kamusta?
Hello po. Okay lang, medyo kinakabahan lang.
Ay, mahingang malalim lang. Relax. Yes. Ayan. At bitiin mo muna. Lahat ng mga supporters mo, I think, yes, they are from this side.
Hi sa mga supporters ko, my family, my friends, my schoolmates, and also my students before. Hi sa inyo lahat. Thank you for supporting me.
All right. So, Christine, are you ready?
Yes, ready.
Alam kong kaya mo yan. So, let's now pick your word. Feel free to hand it to me, or if you want, hawakan mo na lang. Yes. So she picked the word hope. So you have 30 seconds to reflect. And whenever you're ready.
So good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I know all of us have struggles in life. We encounter different difficulties in life. And every day, as they said, in Tagalog, they said, "Bahabang may buhay, may pag-asa." And I believe in that term. I also have encountered difficulties in life. I failed so many times, I struggled, and there are difficulties that I overcome because I believe in that saying, that every day when I woke up, I have hope. Every day that I am breathing, I have hope. So I also want to tell all of you, whatever that you are going through, whatever it is that you are going through, you have hope in your life. The people beside you can be your hope. The people who surrounds you can be your hope. Those people who loved you can be your hope. God can be your hope. Anyone can be your hope. Find your hope in life. Do not give up on whatever things that you are going through, because hope is everything that make us live every day and give us the strength. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Christine. Very well expounded from the word hope. All right, so let's draw in and call candidate number 3. We have Ashley L. Estabilio from Cluster 1. Hi, Ashley.
Good evening, ma'am.
Kamusta ka?
I'm actually nervous, but I guess it's normal.
It's normal, definitely.
Yeah.
Even if first time mo pa, second time or third time, or kahit paulit-ulit pa, sumali ka man ng kompetisyon, or kahit na, di ba, pag magre-recitation lang tayo, kinakabahan talaga tayo.
Yes.
Is it your first time joining a beauty pageant?
Actually, this is my second time.
Second time. So what's the difference between your first time?
It's still the same. I'm still nervous, but I believe I can conquer this.
Yes. And we all know that you can do it. So with that, let's pick your word. So Ashley picked the word unity. Again, I would just like to remind the crowd to please remain silent so that our judges will be able to hear her answer clearly. Thank you very much. Whenever you're ready, Ashley.
We Filipinos have diverse culture. We have different norms, religion, and despite that, we should not look at it as a hindrance. We should look at a bigger picture so that we can use it to step up, so that we can unite. Because if we have unity, peace and order will follow. And let me leave it as a lesson and challenge to everyone that we should be kind, we should be humble, we should be compassionate to each other. Whatever race they have, and whatever religion they are, and let me leave this lesson to everyone that we should be kind to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ashley. Grabe naman yun. We're already halfway through the first batch. So let's hear what candidate number 4 has to say. Let's welcome Nada P. El Hakim, representing the Department of Education. Sino ba mga kasama mo ngayong gabi?
Well, I am actually feeling happy and honored to be here, especially that I know that I have my loved ones, especially my guardian parents are out there, my classmates way back from Kabakan. And I'm so very happy to see them here. And I know that I will always make them proud.
You are already making them proud. The fact pa lang na nag-screen ka, nag-auditions ka for this year's pageant, you have made them really, really proud. Come closer, wag ka matakot sa akin. Oo, ayan. All right, so let's pick your word. So again, you have 30 seconds to reflect. So you've picked the word diversity.
Our culture has always valued the ability to rise after setbacks and recover from adversity. Over the years, we have faced numerous challenges that have tested our strength and determination. But despite of our differences in terms of religions,
culture, traditions, and beliefs, we all come together despite our differences with the unity. Because despite of our differences, we have a one same goal, one same mission and vision, and that is to promote our municipality among all the rest of Sultan Kudarat. And through that, I can say that despite of the diversity, here in our municipality, we all live peacefully, happy, and it's the reason why Lambayong, people say that Lambayong is a welcoming to the visitors. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Nada. Indeed, sobrang init ng pagtanggap ninyo. And there is beauty in diversity. So with that, we're already down to our second to the last candidate for our first bash. Let's welcome candidate number 5, Leia Arliel, representing Cluster 2. Grabe naman yung support with all the props. Talaga ang bit-bit ng supporters ni candidate number 5. Would you like to greet them, Leia?
Good evening, everyone. Thank you to my supporters, sa mga taga-barangay, kabarangay ko. Thank you. Dahil nandito kayo.
Yes, all right. So with that, Leia, are you ready to pick your word? Indeed, she is ready. So again, you have 30 seconds to reflect and 60 seconds to expound. You have picked the word stability.
I would like to answer this, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to. Thank you.
No worries, Leia. Thank you very much for your honesty. I know hindi po talaga biro tumayo po dito, most especially that a lot of things, most especially words, will run into your head. Most especially na pinapipili tayo ng isang word at then kailangan nating i-expound. So there's nothing wrong with that. And we thank, of course, all of our candidates for showcasing what they've got and for sharing their opinions sa mga words na napipili po nila. So palakpakan po natin sila. Maraming salamat po. And to cap off our first batch, we have candidate number 6. We have Karen A. Asena of Lamavena. Grabe naman, truly rhyming lahat yung mga words.
Yes.
As you represent Lamavena. Gusto mo ba silang batiin dito ngayon?
Of
Karen,
course,
ayan.
I would want to greet each and everyone, especially to my agency, the Lambayong Market Vendors Association. Thank you so much for your trust and support right now since it is my first time.
Ang dami palang first-timers, no, for this year's competition. So congratulations.
Thank
And
you.
thank you for going out of your comfort zone.
Yes, I do.
All right, so we wish you all the best. So let's now pick your word. So just relax, and of course, a big shout out as well to all our candidates backstage for the second batch. Relax lang po kayo, just inhale and enjoy the moment. Again, you have 30 seconds to reflect, and you've picked the word wisdom.
The word is wisdom. For me, as a Filipino citizen, we should have the wisdom and trust to each and every one of us. That is why we are celebrating right now the Timpuyog Festival, because Lambayongeños, or the people of Lambayong, has the wisdom to unite and empower each and every one. That is why I am standing here in front of you, not to impress, but to express a beauty with a purpose and also a wisdom. And I think I've done and rest my part. Once again, Angat Lambayong.
What a great way to end our first batch for the preliminary interviews. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for our first 6 candidates? So I'd like to call in the second batch together with my co-host Elton because it's now your time to shine together with
Alright.
our candidates.
Grabe naman, Carly. Parang ako yung kinabahan dun sa first batch na yun, ha?
Oo, buti na nga lang, host na ako, so hindi na ako sasagot. So ako na naman yung magre-relax backstage.
Di ba? Parang ang kating-kati ka nang sumagot kanina, eh.
Hindi. Ikaw na bahala dyan, Elton.
Alright, so
I'll see you in a bit.
I will see you in just a few moments. Lambayong Enyos, it's now time for the second batch of the preliminary round of interviews. Sa tingin nyo ba, may mga pumasok na sa top 6 from our first batch? Meron na ba? Baka naman nanihintay pa lang sila at nandito sila sa second batch natin. Kaya naman tawagan na natin ang ating second batch of candidates for Miss Lambayong 2024. Hello ladies, come on out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is your second batch of candidates for Miss Lambayong 2024, ready to take on the preliminary interview portion. All right, we will start with Sharian K.G. Sebellino from Poblacion. Before tayo magsimula, again, paalala lang po sa lahat natin ng audience natin dito sa gym at for all of you watching online, we have 30 seconds or we will be giving our candidates 30 seconds to think about their answer and 60 seconds to give us their answer or to expound on the word that they have chosen. Ready na ba si Sharian?
Ready na, sir.
All right,
I'm a little bit nervous, but I will say I am ready
that's
right
perfectly okay. Normal na normal yan because we have a nervous system. So that's all right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. Let's get our first word in for tonight for this batch. Boy, this is very interesting kasi kanina nabanggit ko to, no? Your word for tonight is angat.
Angat is our tagline here in Lambayong. Taglines are compelling compass that leads us to our goals, vision, and mission. That is why Angat Lambayong simply means our commitment and dedication for us to be united as one for our municipality. Through our dedication and steadfast love through our municipality, Lambayong can achieve economic growth, cultural richness, and outstanding governance. That's all. Thank you.
And thank you so much, Sharian K.G. Sebellino from Poblacion. Asan yung mga taga-Poblacion? Ay, ba't parang ang onti nyo? Asan yung mga taga-Poblacion? Ayan. Baka naman merong gustong mang-invite dyan. Fiesta ngayon, di ba? Baka may mga pakain kayo dyan. O, tingnan natin kung may pakain din si candidate number 8, Christine Gomez from Cluster 3. Hello, Cluster 3 tuloy. Hello, Christine Gomez.
Hello po.
Alright, kaya gaya ng nabanggit ko kanina, nagpa-fiesta ba kayo?
Po?
Nagpe-fiesta kayo?
Yes po.
Tama ba? Parehas lang ba yung fiesta at yung founding anniversary? Kasi Timpuyog Festival, di ba?
Yes po.
So, anong handa mo for fiesta?
Ang handa ko po ay ngayong gabi po lamang.
That's alright. Whatever ang ihain sa hapagkainan,
Yes.
basta magkasama ang pamilya. Tama?
Yeah.
Okay, and speaking of pamilya, batiin mo naman sila. I'm sure they're here to support you tonight.
Yes. Binabati ko nga po pala yung mga supporter ko dyan. Tapos po yung mga kaibigan ko din po. Thank you very much po.
Oy, grabe naman yung mga kaibigan. Sumagot naman kayo. Asan yung mga kaibigan? Ayun. Okay, so if you're ready, please pick your word. Hinga malalim. Sino yung mga buntis dito ngayon? Alam niyo yung lamas na breathing? 2 breaths in, 2 quick breaths in, 1 slow breath out. Ganon. Ayan. Your word for tonight is typhoon.
It is an evil idea and thus fundamental human rights. And this generation, we have the power and responsibility to challenge and create more inclusive society, adopting educational and awareness, advocating opportunities in all sectors, especially at typhoon. Thank you.
And thank you so much, candidate number 8, Christine Gomez from Cluster 3. By the way, gusto ko lang magpasalamat sa lahat ng audience natin dito sa Jose Guerrero Sports Complex. Napakabait nyo. Tamang-tama po yan. Quiet lang tayo habang sumasagot yung candidates natin. Now let's call in candidate number 9, Alyssa Rabara from Cluster 7. Oh, wow. Tangkad. Hello, Alyssa. Kamusta ka ngayon?
I'm good.
Alyssa. Alyssa. Ayun. So thank you so much for correcting me. Nasaan ang mga pamilya, supporters, fans ni Alyssa? Batiin mo naman sila.
I would like to thank my supporters, classmates, my schoolmates, as well as my churchmate, and everyone who supported me. Thank you.
All right, speaking of churchmates, is your faith strong enough that you think you're going to win this competition?
Yes, of course.
Wow, confident. Diba? Ganyan ang klase ng confidence na na mahirap dalhin on stage. So if you're ready and you're confident, let's have your first word. All right. The word that you have chosen is timpuyog.
For the information, everybody, Timpuyog is an Ilocano word, means unity. And we are celebrating the 23rd foundation anniversary of our municipality. And according to 2020 consensus, the population of Lambayong has 79,739. And we are already in 2024. And I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, that we are now more than 80,000. And I know that this pageant wouldn't be possible without the unity of each and every one of us. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Alyssa Rabara from Cluster 7. Magdagdag ka na. Sino yung mga taga-population commission dito? Magdagdag na kayo ng isa pa sa bilang sa population. Lilipat na po ako ng Lambayong. Hello, Cherry Grace Garabiles.
Good evening.
From Cluster 4. Tama? Alright. Actually, nagtanong-tanong ako kanina eh. Malayo daw yung Cluster 4. Tama ba?
Yes po, sir. It is from Machumpong, Barangay Machumpong, which is actually near from the Tacurong City than Lambayong.
Asan yung mga taga-Cluster 4 ngayon? Magkano yung pamasahe?
50 pesos po.
50 pesos? Pwede na. Actually, pasalamat ka sa mga taga-Cluster 4, no, for spending 50 pesos to be here tonight just to support you.
Everyone to Cluster 4, thank you so much for being here to support me. Thank you.
All right, so it looks like you're ready. Please pick your word. Your word for tonight is development.
The word that I pick is development. It is undeniable that our municipality is one of the developing municipality here in Sultan Kudarat. And as a Lambayongeños, I am proud to represent this to out to the whole world, because our municipality is vibrant in culture, because we honor our roots and culture, and by simply strengthening our community spirit, because by embracing the beauty of Lambayong, we can be able to inspire our future generations to cherish and preserve our unique traditions, culture, and beliefs. Thank you.
And thank you so much. All right, so that was Cherry Grace Garabiles from Cluster 4. And now let's have candidate number 11, Jovia A. Argamosa of Notre Dame of Lambayong Incorporated.
Yes, sir.
All right, this is a fun fact, no? Ngayon ko lang actually na-confirm, Notre Dame pala talaga ang pronunciation yan, hindi Notre Dame.
Depends
It
on
depends
how you pronounce
kung taga
it.
saan ka. Okay, so sa inyo,
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. Nasaan yung mga taga Notre Dame? Ay, mukhang marami yung mga taga Notre Dame. Binayaran mo ba sila para pumunta dito?
Hindi po.
Ganyan kalaki ang suporta nila para sa'yo. So magpasalamat ka naman.
So I want to extend my heartfelt gratitude to all of my supporters, specifically the Notre Dame of Lambayong Incorporated, also the parents, my family, and my friends. Thank you so much.
All right, hello sa inyong lahat. And please pick your word. Your word for tonight is courage.
I believe that courage is not definite. We define it. Because for other people, courage is something that is coming from within us. But for me, courage is something that is coming from other people. For instance, I am joining this pageant by taking all of the risks and the fears that I have in public speaking. But with other people that's been supporting me throughout the process, to all of those people who always join me with my fears, they are the one who gave me courage to speak in front of you all. They are the one who strengthened me to be able to talk in front of you all and to be able to step on this stage. And that is why I am thankful for those people, because the courage that I don't have, they gave it to me. Thank you.
At maraming salamat, Jovia A. Argamosa of Notre Dame Lambayong Incorporated. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, we have candidate number 12, Levi May D. Damo. Hello, Levi. Oy! Levi May D. Damo. Damo. Yan ang mga supporters mo din.
Yes.
Tama ba yung sinabi ko? Tama naman, di ba? Yung sinabi ko? Tama yung sinabi ko? Damo yung supporters mo?
Yes, of course. And I want to
Di ba?
thank you
Natuto
all.
ako mag-Ilonggo para sa inyo.
I want to thank you all, especially to my Lambayong Employees Association family, to my family, and to my friends and classmates who traveled all throughout from EJC Montilla and South Cotabato to watch me here, and to all of my supporters who joined me and gave me courage in this competition. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all. You are so much appreciated.
Alright. O, sigaw ulit mga supporters! Ayan. Okay. So, I'm sure you are more than ready because you are our last candidate. Please, pick your word. Your word for tonight is solidarity.
So according to the statistical analysis,
The Lambayong or the municipality of Lambayong consists of 70% Christians and a 30% of our Muslim brothers and sisters. And with that, we are here solidarious enough to celebrate this Timpuyog Festival, and we are here together to unite with everyone, especially in this day wherein the Lambayong is celebrating its foundation anniversary, for us to be united and for us to promote a common good for the betterment of our municipality, wherein I can see that a decade from now, this municipality of Lambayong will become a more progressive city of Lambayong. Thank you!
And thank you so much, Levy May D. Damo representing Lambayong Employees Association. And that completes our preliminary round of interviews for Miss Lambayong 2024.
May kulang pa.
Ano?
May kulang pa,
Here is
candidate
our
number 13.
13th candidate, ladies and gentlemen, ready to take on the preliminary interview.
Yes, I'm ready to take the last word. Meron pa bang naiwan? Wala na ata, oo. Naibalot na lahat ng mga words natin. But I think to sum it all up, the word that I'm going to symbolize sa lahat ng mga ladies sa pagkukulminate ng ating preliminary interview is that they have brought with us they shared a knowledge to all of us. Malay natin, di ba, yung iba nga, di ba, nagbanggit pa sila ng statistics, may mga ganun
Yes,
pa.
diba? At binigyan tayo ng actual count, actual
Yes.
population.
At narinig ko din backstage na magiging isang lambayonggenyo ka na.
Oh, sama ka na.
So, iwan na
Hindi,
kita dito.
isasama ka na.
Actually, half lambayonggenyo naman din ako eh.
Wow.
Oo. Sa 3 times ba naman na nandito ako ngayon. Kaya naman maraming salamat po sa local government unit of Lambayong and most especially to Events by Farabi for always keeping us in mind dahil it's really a beautiful blessing that we get to take part of the Timpuyog Festival every year.
Yes, napakasarap talagang bumalik-balik sa isang lugar.
So with this, ladies and gentlemen, just as before we call in our candidates, and it's sad to say, sa pagbabalik nila, we're going to trim them down to half. Pero bago yan, before we end our competition for tonight, we'd just like to share that the candidates were actually exposed to different activities to train them to become all set for this night. It took not just days, but weeks or even months of preparations and activities. Now, these activities were conducted to provide them enriching experiences that they must learn and share. From being typical ladies to cordial candidates, they now have walked this stage with flair and style, as you've seen earlier during their production number and, of course, with their Playsuit attire. So the pre-pageant activities help them so much to develop their outer and inner persona. They have transformed starting from the screening, the workshops, personality development activities, and even their photo shoots na napakaganda ng mga photos nila upon entering here sa gymnasium. Diba, ang laki ng kanilang tarpaulin outside. Now, the candidates grew more as a person after every activity. And for sure, mamimiss nilang lahat ito. I know that they've been eager enough to take 24 hours or to complete 8 hours of sleep.
Just assure that you miss your competitions as well.
Yes. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, for you to know what I'm talking about, stay glued to where you are, focus your attention on screen, and let us all watch this.
좋아하는 랜덤 게임 랜덤 게임 게임 스타트 아파트 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 Hey, so now you know the game. Are you ready? Cause I'm coming to get you, get you, get you. Hold on, I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, 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 I'm on my way. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do
this juncture, let us all welcome our energetic municipal mayor, Honorable Ferdinand G. Agduma, on his Fiesta message.
To the great leaders of our province, headed by their patriarch, His Royal Highness Sultan Pax Ismanganudato Al-Haj, former Governor and Testa Director General, the next Governor of Maguindanao del Norte, my brother, Honorable Dato Suharto T. Mangudadato Al-Haj, the very worshipful Sir, at sa ating panauhing pangdangal, ang VIP natin ngayon, dahil po nakasakay na siya ng eroplano kanina, magpunta ng abroad. Pero bumalik, para lang po, balikan tayong mga taga-Lambayong, to young and dynamic provincial governor, Dato Pax Alias Mangudadato. Yan po ang tunay na leader. Hindi niya po tayo iniwan, dahil alam niya na ngayon po ay kapistahan ng Timpuyog at sabi niya hindi pwedeng hindi ako maka-attend kahit may mas importante pa siyang pupuntahan. Sana si Dato Pax kanina ay pumunta ng abroad dahil meron pinapamisyon yung mahal nating presidente, pero bumalik dahil lamang po sa atin na mga Lambayongenyo. Maraming salamat, Dato. Sa ating Vice Governor, Dato Rodensi Sakaluran, Congresswoman Bayrihan Sakaluran, and the rest of the Provincial Board in attendance, Board Member Duque, from 2nd District, Board Member De Manuel, the Senior Board Member Ayan Jordan Avalos, and sa lahat po ng mga Board Member in attendance. To my partner, Honorable Vice Mayor Eric Crescento, ang inyong magiging mayor sa 2025. At ganoon din sa ating barangay ABC President na magiging Vice Mayor ninyo sa 2025, headed by our ABC President, Norhato Samday. Men in uniform, both PNP and the Army, thank you so much sa inyong support. Members of the Academy, senior citizens, Purok President, LGU Lambayong, Head of Office and Employees, organizers, and candidates of tonight's event, distinguished guests, member of the Board of Judges, mga minamahal kong kababayan at kapamilya, isang maganda, mapayapa at mapagpalang gabi sa ating lahat. Nasa mga lukas ko sa tiyan, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Tonight, we gathered here not only to celebrate the beauty and intelligence of candidate, but also to honor the vital role that women play in achieving our shared goals as Lambayongeños. This Muchab Lambayong Beauty Pageant is more than just a showcase of beauty and intelligence. It is a testament to LGU Lambayong commitment to empower women, recognizing their strength and amplifying their voice in our community. At isa pang pahabol ko, hindi ko nakita yung aking partner from the municipality of Libak. Pumunta lamang dito, Mayor Bobong White. Naniniwala ako na ang pag-angat ng Lambayong ay hindi makakamtan kung hindi natin bibigyan ng sapat na suporta at pagpapalaga ang ating mga kababaihan. Lahat ng kababaihan sa ating bayan, anuman ang kanilang reliyon, edad o estado sa buhay, ay mahalagang papel na ginagampanan para sa katuparan ng ating mga pangarap para sa minamahal nating Lambayong. Sa bawat kandidata ngayong gabi, nakikita natin ang kanilang ganda, talino at dedikasyon, mga katangiang mahalaga para sa pagtuloy ng pag-angat ng ating bayan. They represent the hopes and dreams of our community, as well as the energy and determination of our people that drive Lambayong forward. To our candidates, members, remember that you are not just competing, you're ambassadors of our shared values and aspiration. Your courage to stand on this stage is symbol of the potential of all Lambayongeñas to make meaningful impact in our society. No matter the outcome tonight, each of you embodies the strength, resilience, and vision that inspire our community to dream bigger. Sa kukurunahan po ngayon ng mutya ng Lambayong ngayong gabi, congratulations in advance. Sana ikaw na ang tatanghaling kauna-unahang mutya ng Sultan Kudarat sa bayan ng Lambayong at malay natin, baka susunod na mutya ng Pilipinas o Miss Universe ay isang Lambayongeña. Hindi po masama ang mangarap. Ipakita mo na kayang-kayang makipagsabayan ng Lambayong sa ibang bayan, sa anumang larangan, laro na sa pagandahan. Show them all that Lambayongeñas are not strong, resilient, and intelligent, but above all, beautiful. Sa mga hindi naman papalarin, better luck next time. Kailangan nating tanggapin na ganun talaga ang anumang patimpalak. May mananalo, may natatalo, ngunit para sa akin, kayong lahat ay panalo. Sa lahat ng mga kandidata, organizers, supporters, board of judges, sa lahat ng mga tumulong at nagkaisa na maging matagumpay ang gabing ito, maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. At gusto ko rin pong ipabatid na inuulit ko po ang aking pasasalamat sa mahal nating Governor Dato Pax Ali. At gusto ko po namin, Dato, na sana hanggang sa iyong huling termino, ikaw ang aming gobernador dito sa bayan ng Lambayong at ikaw ay gusto namin mamuno para sa Sultan Kudarat dahil alam namin na ikaw ay may katangian at may katatagan. Alam ko, ikaw, you are a noble person and I know that you are a brave heart. So, Dato, andito kami ng mga Lambayongeño na sumusuporta sa iyo sa anumang laban at pagsubok sa atin dito sa Sultan Kudarat. Muli, magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Happy 72nd Foundation Anniversary and happy 23rd Timbuyog. Sabay-sabay tayong patuloy na mangarap at sabay-sabay din nating abutin ang ating mga pangarap at sabay-sabay nating isigaw. Our dreams shall never die. Our dreams shall come true. Angat, Lambayong!
Thank you so much, Honorable Mayor Ferdinand G. Agduma.
Kaya po, ang selebrasyon na to, mga kapatid at kaibigan, ay nagsisimbolo ng ating pagkakaisa, pagpapasalamat sa masagalang pag-asa sa patuloy na pag-unlad ng ating bayan, Municipality of Lambayong, Bayang Pinagpala, itaguyod po natin ang bandila ng Lambayong Pinagpala ay magkakaroon ng pag-asa. Sa tagumpay ng bawat isa ay tagumpay po nating lahat. Ipapanalangin po natin, may kakayahan po tayo para palaguin ang kaunlaran ng Lambayong. Pagdating ng panahon, pag tayo po ay nagsama-sama sa panalangin, may taguyod po natin ang pag-asa at pangarap ng Lambayong. Na tayo po ay magmahalan, mabuang pag-iibigan ng bawat isa, higit sa lahat mula sa ating Panginoon.
Ang pagkakaisa, wala pong pinipiling reliyon, wala pong pinipiling tribo. Ibig sabihin, kung tayo po nagkakaisa, marami po tayong magagawa. In unity, there is strength. In unity, we can achieve anything. Angat, Lambayong!
The Timpuyog Festival serves as powerful reminder that we are stronger together. Together, we can overcome challenges, celebrate successes, and foster an environment of love and respect among all people, regardless of our differences. Let this festival be a beacon of hope, an invitation for all of us to dream big, work hard, and strive for a brighter future.
Naipatayo at naisakatuparan natin ang malalaking programa at proyekto na bumago sa mukha at imahin ng Lambayong sa loob lamang ng maikling panahon. Dahil dito, ang lokal na pamalan ng Lambayong sa ilalim ng aking administrasyon, 2 beses na ginawaran ng DILG bilang National Awardee ng prestiyosong Seal of Local Government o SGLG. At ngayon, SGLG passer na naman tayo. I am filled with immense pride in what we as a community have accomplished together. Our journey towards development, prosperity, and peace has been marked both challenges and triumph, but through it all, we have stood united and resilient. The future of Lambayong is bright, and our dreams remains within reach. Hanggat nagkakaisa tayong mga Lambayongenyo, kailanman, anuman, o sino man, ay walang maaring humadlang sa pag-angat ng minamahal nating Lambayong. Malayo na ang ating narating, ngunit ang lahat ng ito ay hindi ko nagawa ng mag-isa. Dahil sa ating pagkakaisa at pagtutulungan, napagtagumpayan natin ang mga pagsubok at nakamit natin ang ating magagandang pangarap para po dito sa ating bayan ng Lambayong. Mula sa kaibuturan ng aking puso, maraming salamat po sa inyo, mga minamahal kong kababayan at kapamilya. Kailanman ay hindi ko makakalimutan ang suporta at pagmamahal na ibinigay ninyo sa akin. Mahal na mahal ko po kayo. Happy 72nd founding anniversary and 23rd Timpuyog Festival. Naway ang pagpamahalan at pagtutulungan ang maghari sa puso ng bawat isa sa atin ngayon at sa darating pang mga taon para sa kapayapaan, kasaganaan at kaunlaran ng ating minamahal na bayan. Sabay-sabay nating isigaw, our dreams shall never die. Our dreams shall come true. Angat, Lambayong!
Sa ating mga kababayan sa bayan ng Lambayong, Happy Timpuyog, mahalin natin ang ating bayan. Bayan ng Lambayong dahil wala na magmamahal, kundi kayo mismo na taga Lambayong. Katulad ng pagmamahal na ginawa ni Mayor Andy Agduma. Pagmamahal at may respeto sa taong bayan. Mamahal na may development, nakikita, nararamdaman. at napatunayan ang tunay na leader.
We are almost halfway to the final moment. You see, as the pageant carries further, the competition even got tougher. Now, let us enjoy the escalating moment of the night. Please welcome back on stage our 12 gorgeous candidates on their evening gowns.
More than often, we don't take advantage of the beauty all around us. Oh, more than often, we take each other's time for granted, 'cause we're always around us. Oh yeah. Like the blue skies, we don't appreciate the sun until it rains. Oh, we never do try to see it like a child. Oh, the innocence in everything we do. A beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love, that's who you are. What a beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love, that's who you are. Every day we wake up is a blessing. Yeah, consider everything we do a new beginning. A chance to start over. And Lord knows we ain't perfect. That's far from our usual. The journey's more than worth it. I hope this feeling's mutual. What a beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love, that's who you are. What a beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love, that's who you are. Yeah, your heart is cold. Yeah, my heart is yours. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's what we're made for. What a beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love.
Let's welcome candidate number 1, Arabella Grace D. Antonio, representing Sangguniang Kabataan Municipal Federation.
Oh, we never do try to see it like a child. Oh, the innocence in everything we do. What a beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love, that's who you are. What a beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love, that's who you are. Yeah, your heart is cold. Yeah, my heart is yours. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's what we're made for. What a beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love, that's what we are. Beautiful love is what we are, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. A beautiful, beautiful love is who you are. Hey, oh.
Please welcome candidate number 2, Christine R. Archosa, representing Cluster 5. Candidate number 3, Ashley L. Estabilio, representing Cluster 1. Candidate number 4, Nada Patricio El Hakim, representing Department of Education. Candidate number 5, Lea Arlea, representing Cluster 2. Candidate number 6, Karen A. Asena, representing Lama Vena. Candidate number 7, Sharian K.G. Sibeliano, representing Poblacion. Candidate number 8, Christine Gomez, representing Cluster 3. Candidate number 9, Eliza Rabara, representing Cluster 7. Candidate number 10, Cherry Grace Garabiles, representing Cluster 4. Hermosa, representing Notre Dame of Lambayong Incorporated. Candidate number 12, Levy Di Damo, representing Lambayong Employees Association.
Yeah, my heart is yours. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's what we're made for. What a beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love, that's what we are. Beautiful love is what we are, yeah. Like the blue skies. We don't appreciate the sun until it rains. Oh, we never do. Try to see it like a child. Oh, the innocence and everything we do. What a beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love, that's who you are. What a beautiful, beautiful love. Love, love, that's who you are.
And to serenade our candidates, please welcome former hashtag member, Mr. Wilbur Ross. Woo!
Pag-usapan muna natin ang iyong gabi. Ikaw ang pahinga ko, mahal. Lumiliwanag aking ngiti kapag kausap na kita. Pasensya lang kung babalik pa rin sa akin. Kahit di mo ko hanapin, mapapalipin lang sa'yo. Pinapawi mo ang uhaw ng aking puso at sabik sa lalim ng pagtingin mo para sa'kin. Pag napansin mo na ako, ipapaunawa ko agad sa'yo na isa lang ang hinahanap ko. Hanap ko, ikaw raman, kung papalarin na mapapasakin ka. Kung saan man nagtungo, di alam mo kung ba't sa puso pangalan mo lang ang tanging lamahan. Hindi alam kung ba't mas sinusunod mo pang iyong mga tala. At di ang nararamdaman sa atin, ngunit babalik pa rin sa atin. Kahit di mo ko hanapin, mapapalipin lang sa'yo. Pinabawi mo ang uhaw ng aking puso at sabik sa lalim ng pagtingin mo para sa'kin. Pag napansin mo na ako, ipapaunawa ko agad sa'yo na isa lang ang hinahanap ko. Hanap ko, ikaw raman, kung papalarin na mapapasakin ka. Kung mga akit ka naman, pwede bang sa akin lang? Kung mga akit ka naman, pwede bang sa akin lang? Kung mga akit ka naman, pwede bang sa akin lang? Isa lang ang hinahanap ko. Hanap ko, ikaw raman, kung papalarin na mapapasakin ba? Maraming salamat, ladies. It's an honor na masarinig kayong lahat. So, before anything else, gusto ko lang magpakilala. Ako nga pala si Wilbert Ross. So, ayun. Meron ba nagbabasa ng Wattpad dito? Kilala din ako as Larkin Sanchez, kung kilala niyo yung taong yun. Pero, hello guys, I'm so honored na ma-invite dito. At syempre, na-serenade ko sila. Syempre, kayo naman yung haranahin ko. So, ito, pakinggan niyo tong kantang to para to sa lahat ng mga binibini na nandito. Kung... Music, please. Alam mo ba kung paano sa'yo. Naramdaman lang bigla ng puso. Aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa ang tumatakbo sa isip. Kung mahal mo na rin ba ako, isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako. Binibini, sabi mo noon sa'kin na ayaw mo pa. Pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nalilito? Totoo na bang gusto ko? Handang labanan ng puso. Alam kong mahal mo na ako. Kung gano'n na di ka nagawa na lumayo, isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan. Mahal ko, kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako. Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan. Mahal ko, kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako.
So that was Binibini by Jack Tabundo. Nahihiya ako. Shy type kasi ako eh. Guys, kung hindi nyo alam, yung bahay ko is like 2.5 hours away from here. Bisdak ni, Bisdak. Kung di nyo alam, Bisaya dahil ko, guys, I'm from Hagonoy. Hagonoy, poblasyon Hagonoy, so if you don't know. Yeah, so... Hi! Before anything else, I just want to promote something, guys. Meron nga pala akong palabas this coming October 31 sa Prime. Ang title niya is Nocturno with Nadine Lustre and Bia Benene. Horror yun, guys. Panoorin niyo sa Prime. And then, meron din akong Chasing in the Wilds. Andun pa din, guys. Panoorin niyo. Abangan niyo yung book ko. Matagal-tagal pa, pero paghahandaan natin. And before anything else, I just want to say thank you sa mga tao na dahilan kung ba't nandito ako. So, nandito. So, maraming salamat. Before anything else, I just want to greet everyone happy 72nd founding anniversary and 23rd Team Puyog Festival Lambayong. Maraming salamat po sa pag-imbita sa akin dito. And gusto ko lang po pasalamatan si Provincial Governor Datu Pax Ali S. Manguda Dato. Maraming salamat po. Kay Vice Governor Radin C. Sakaluran. Maraming salamat din po. Congresswoman of Sultan Kudarat 1st District Princess Rihan M. sa Kalura, maraming salamat po. Mayor Ferdinand G. Agduma, maraming salamat po, Mayor. At Vice Mayor Francis Eric E. Recinto. And for sure, may gusto kayong marinig na kanta for me, no? Diba? Pero wait, naiinitan ako, tanggalin ko lang to. Music, please!
Sigurado na ako na ikaw lang ang gustong makasama habang buhay. Huwag matakot, ito'y tunay. Sana'y maibigan mo itong kantang nasulat ko. Dala mong saya ay tunay. Salamat sa hatid mong kulay.
Alam niyo ba tong kanta ko? Sige nga, sabayin niyo ako. Oh, mahal kita.
Handa kong isigaw sa mundo na ano yun? Na!
Oh,
Ikaw lang talaga. Handa kong patunayan sa iyo na ikaw lang talaga. Kaya huwag nang magtaka. Nakita mo ba yung ganda na makulay?
hindi nakakahimatay. Oh, handa kong ibigay sa'yo ang balat ng manok. Sa'yo na ang lahat ng unon pag ako ay tulog. Walang maalat na pagkain pag ikaw ang tinoyo. Oh, mahal. Sabay-sabay tayo lang. Let's go! Kita. Handa kong isigaw sa mundo na ano yun? Na! Oh, ikaw lang talaga. Handa ko patunayan sa iyo na ikaw lang talaga. Ikaw pinamagandang bahay sa buong mundo. Ang sarap ng luto mo. Medyo mahal na ng konti, pero konti lang naman. Ito lang, shopping ka lang. Dito ako kasama yung bag mo. Mas gusto mo ba itong order ko? Ayo. Go lang, mag-COD ka na mag-COD. Yung pera mo, tas pera ko, pera mo yan, syempre.
Gihigugma taka, isingit na ko sa kalibutan na
Gihigugma taka lang ka. Oh, ikaw ragyod isa. Wala ko'y labot sa uban diha. Basta ikaw ragyod isa. Oh, mahal kita. Handa kong isigaw sa mundo. Mahal kita lang ka. Oh, ikaw lang talaga. Handa kong patunayan sa iyo na ikaw lang talaga. Langga. Maraming salamat po.
Ladies and gentlemen, grabe naman. Palakpakan po natin ulit. Wilbert Ross. Ay, grabe.
Once again, Lambayong Genyos, palakpakan po natin, Wilbert Ross!
Grabe, mapabata, matanda, babae, lalaki, lahat kinilig.
And it was great that they were able to sing along sa original composition ni Wilbert, di ba?
Diba? And it's also nice that we have another Bisaya artist.
Yes, kaya
with
naman
us.
patuloy po nating suportahan lahat po na ating mga Mindanaoan artists. And gaya nga po ng sinabi natin Municipal Mayor kanina, no, yung mga candidates natin, malay natin that they will be representing also their municipality on the national stage or perhaps
maybe
the international stage.
So, diba? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that was Wilbert Ross looking very cool, very confident. Just like our candidates, just like all of our 12 candidates for Miss Lambayong, bringing all of the confidence and class in their evening gowns. And so, of course, we would like to thank and acknowledge all of the designers for our candidates. Palakpakan naman po natin yung mga designers natin for our candidates.
And I know that overwhelmed pa lahat ng mga Lambayong Genyos, no? Kasi kinikilig pa sila eh sa pag-serenade na ating special guest. But right now, alam kong kikiligin din ang lahat because we are going to award our minor set of special awards for tonight. So we'd like to call in back all our 12 candidates here on stage. So una-una na dyan, we have our production number, talent, interview, Playsuit, and of course, evening gown.
Yes.
So let's step here on the side of the stage, Elton. And then after which nito, ano na? We're going to trim them down to half.
Lambayong Enyos, unfortunately, we have to make two very difficult cuts tonight. Now we're gonna take your 12 candidates, we're gonna trim them down to 6, and then finally we will have your top 3. But right now, it's time to give out our awards, starting with Best in Production Number.
The Best in Production Number. The sash to be given by Honorable Ronaldo Recinto and Ma'am Melinda S. Avalos, SB Secretary. And the cash to be given by Ma'am Adalia P. Olofernes, Municipal Tourism Officer.
Your Best in Production Number is... Candidate number 10. You have Cherry Grace Garabiles from Cluster 4.
And up next, we're going to award our Best in Talent.
The Best in Talent. The sash to be given by Dimpi Jase A. Agduma, HRM&O, and Engineer Sherwin S. De Guzman, MDRRM. The cash to be given by Ramon J. Dudo, Municipal Assessor.
And our Best in Talent for this year's Miss Lambayong is... She is representing the SK Federation, candidate number 1, Arabella Antonio.
Congratulations, and now this time, let's have Best in Interview.
The Best in Interview, the sash to be given by Dion Irving Timbang, Peso Manager, and Mamvina Feb Bedanya CPA, Municipal Accountant. The cash to be given by Dr. Irix Vincent John Maria P. Silvedo, Municipal Health Officer.
Best in Interview goes to candidate number 11, Jovia A. Argamosa of Notre Dame of Lambayong Incorporated.
And now let's get to know who is our best in Playsuit.
The best in Playsuit. The sash to be given by Noel Katahahay Menro and engineer Jerlin P. Arshaga, MPDC. And the cash to be given by Esther Lina M. Studio RSW MSWDO.
Our best in Playsuit is from Cluster 7, Eliza Rabara.
And finally, ladies and gentlemen, we have your best in evening gown.
The best in evening gown. The sash to be given by Engineer Michael Alonso, Municipal Engineer, and Ma'am Amalia Martin, Municipal Civil Registrar. The cash to be given by Arlene Guerrero, Assistant Municipal Treasurer.
All right, Lambayong, this is our last minor award for tonight. And this is going to be really exciting because lahat kayo nakikita nyo on stage right now ang 12 candidates natin in their evening gowns. Sino ang gusto nyong manalo for Best in Evening Gown? Our judges have decided and she is Christine Gomez from Cluster 3, candidate number 8. All right, thank you so much and congratulations not just to our winners but to all of our ladies for making it to this part of the competition. Palakpakan naman po natin yung ating mga kandidata, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
And at this juncture, friends, our candidates will receive their certificates. Requesting the presence of our Vice Mayor, Francis Eric T. Recinto, together with our Municipal Mayor, we have Ferdinand G. Agtuma. And Committee Chairman, we have Ma'am Liza Jane Binitor for Miss Lambayong 2024 to hand in the certificates to our candidates.
For this, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to request any representative from the cluster or from their represented organization to join us on stage to receive the certificate.
So let's start with the representative from the SK Federation. For candidate number 1, Alabella Antonia, representing SK Federation. All right, so for this point, we would like to invite our candidates that they will be the ones to accept and receive our certificates.
We have another certificate for Christine R. Arciosa from Cluster 5.
Thank you very much. Up next, let's call in candidate number 3, Ashley L. Estabilo, representing Cluster 1.
Another certificate for candidate number 4, Nada P. L. Hakim from Department of Education.
Next, we have candidate number 5, Leia R. Leal, representing Cluster 2.
Another certificate as well for candidate number 6, Karen A. Asena, representing Lambayong.
Up next, we have candidate number 7, Sharian K. G. Sebelino, representing Poblacion.
One more certificate for Christine Gomez, candidate number 8 from Cluster 3.
Accept your certificate, candidate number 9, Alaisa Rabara of Cluster 7.
One more certificate for candidate number 10, Cherry Grace Ganabiles of Cluster 4.
Next, we have candidate number 11, Jovia A. Argamosa from Notre Dame of Lambayong Incorporated.
And finally, another certificate for candidate number 12, Levi May D. Damo, Lambayong Employees Association.
Once again, congratulations to our candidates, Municipal Mayor, Vice Mayor, and Ma'am Lisa. Maraming salamat po for joining us here on stage.
All right, thank you so much to all of our candidates. We truly appreciate you being here tonight and competing for Miss Lambayong 2024. But mas maraming thank you po sa lahat ng mga clusters, barangays, organizations, and departments who have given their support, their all-out support to our candidates. Thank you.
And this is it. After handing out the special minor awards from strutting down our beautiful stage here from their production number, Playsuit and Evening Gown, from 12 candidates, only 6 will advance to the semifinal round.
Excited na ba ang Lambayong? Are you
Who's
ready?
your bets?
Are you ready to find out kung sino yung
Kinakabahan na
mga kapasok sa top 6?
Kinakabahan na sila, Elton. Friends, we already have the final results. So this is in no particular order. And once we call out your name or candidate number, please step forward because you will advance to the top 6.
Let's start with our first finalist. She is candidate number 9.
You're one step closer to your dream. You are part of the top 6, candidate number. Candidate number 10.
Making it as our third finalist for the night is candidate number 8.
Will you be our next queen? Please step forward. Candidate number. Candidate number 4.
Getting one step closer to the crown is candidate number 2.
And only one spot remains. To the rest of our ladies, congratulations and thank you so much for taking part of this year's competition. Join them because you are one step closer to claiming the crown. Candidate number. Candidate number 11.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, here are your top 6 finalists for Miss Lambayong 2024. Now, I'm sure everyone is excited to see what they have in store for the next round in the competition, but we will bring them right back to you. We promise. Right now, we're gonna give them a little time to breathe. Medyo hihinga lang muna sila ng konti backstage.
Of course, to the rest of our ladies, congratulations. And thank you so much for performing so well tonight. We wish you all the best to your future endeavors.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are still watching Miss Lambayong 2024. We will be right back.
At this point of time, let us listen to an inspiring message coming from the governor of the province of Sultan Kudarat. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the Honorable Datu Pax Ali S. Manguda Datu.
Maraming salamat. Please be seated. To our Municipal Mayor of Angat Lambayong, Honorable Andy Agduma, sa ating Vice Mayor Eric Recinto, and the rest of the members of the Sangguniang Bayan, to all of our board members in attendance, barangay captains, barangay officials, our candidates tonight, at sa lahat-lahat po ng ating minamahal na mga kababayan ko dito sa Lambayong, isang magandang gabi at assalamu alaikum sa ating lahat. I am very happy to be part of your 72nd founding anniversary. And as one of the founding anniversaries, talagang pinapakita natin na dito sa Lambayong buhay na buhay ang salitang unity in diversity. Na dito sa lalawigan ng Sultan Kudarat ay tunay na SK sikat ka o simbolo ng katahimikan at kaunlaran. Na dito po sa ating Region 12 ay talagang umaarangkada at hindi nagpapatalo ang Sultan Kudarat Province. Kaya may highest respect and honor sa lahat po ng ating mga kababayan dito sa Lambayong na nakibaka at kasama po natin upang magkaroon ng mas magandang kinabukasan hindi lamang para sa ilan, kundi para sa lahat ng ating mga kababayan. Ladies and gentlemen, my festival message for you tonight is very simple. As a salitang Sultan Kudarat, I would like to relate to you the first three letters of Sultan, which is S-U-L. Yan po ay madaling maalala at ilagay sa ating puso't isipan. Ang SUL na yan ay ang naging battle cry ng ating administration. Ang SUL na yan ay ang ating pinaglalaban sa iba't ibang lakad, sa iba't ibang aspeto at sa iba't ibang field. Yan po ay ang sincerity, unity, at ang legacy. Mga kababayan ko dito sa Sultan Kudarat Province, ever since we were given the opportunity to govern here in the province of Sultan Kudarat, our advocacy has always been in the continuity of the good works, progress, and development na nasimulan ni Governor Pax Sandigan Mangudadatu, na pinagpatuloy ni Governor Teng, na hanggang ngayon ay ginagawa natin para masigurado na patuloy pag-angat ng lalawigan ng Sultan Kudarat. Ang sincerity po ay napakahalaga. Dahil katulad po ng paulit-ulit na sinasabi sa atin, sincerity must always begin from the heart. Every action should be from the basis of love and of service. Kaya nga po, pag sinabing sincerity po, tayo po ay nandito ngayon sa inyong harapan. Hindi para sa politika, hindi para papasikat, hindi para sa halalan, kundi dahil gusto natin mapakita sa lahat that there is unity, sincerity, and legacy in the province of Sultan Kudarat. Na pag sinabing sincerity, ang bawat galaw, ang bawat programa, ang bawat aktibidad ay nagmumula sa puso. Katulad po ng pinagtuturo sa atin that as a leader, hindi po pwede ang personal na interes sa ating mga pinanggagawa. Hindi pwede yung ako lang, at ako lang. Ang importante dito, from the heart, you are to be of service to the Filipino people. You are to be of assistance to every brother and to every sister. Sincerity, ika nga, because we are here not as kings or queens. We are here as public servants. Ang pangalawa po ay ang unity. Kung nakita niyo po sa mga katanungan na binigay sa ating mga kandidata at sa paulit-ulit na mensahe ng ating mga leaders, unity has always been the cornerstone of the province of Sultan Kudarat. From the beginning, we are all witnesses na ang ating lalawigan noong unang panahon ay madilim, napakahirap at napakagulo. Ngunit, nung nakita ng bawat tribo, nung nakita ng mga Ilocano, ng mga Maguindanaon, ng mga Ilonggo, at ng iba't ibang tribo, na pwede pala tayo maghawak kamay bilang isang pamilya sa ilalim na nag-iisang Panginoon, ay masasabi po natin na pwede pala na tayo lahat ay magsasama-sama tungo sa mas magandang kinabukasan. Yan po ang pinanglaban ng halal governance at ng SK Sikatka. Ang dating magulo, ang dating madilim, ang dating malungkot, ngayon ay SK sikat na pinapakita natin na hindi tayo nagpapatalo sa anumang aspeto at sa anumang oras. Unity in diversity, ika nga. Dahil iba-iba man po ang ating pinanggalingan. Iba-iba man ang ating paniniwala, iba-iba man ang ating mga pangalan o identity, ay kaya po natin sabihin that I am a brother, I am a sister to every single Sultan Kudarateño. At yan po ang ating pinagmamalaki sa Sultan Kudarat. Na ibang-ibang tribo, pwede pala makaroon ng isang matatag at matibay na pamilya. Kaya po ang ating tawagan sa isa't isa ay kapamilya, for us to always remember that no matter what our differences may be, we can always stand as one united family. Maalala niyo po ang paulit-ulit nating sinasabi nung nakaraang halalan. United we stand and divided we fall. Ibig sabihin nito, kung tayo lang at ako lang mag-isa, we can only do so little. But if we work together in the name of progress and development, we can make a difference. And for the past 25 years, since we have been here in the province of Sultan Kudarat, since the people of Sultan Kudarat entrusted the leadership and the governance here, ay pinapatunayan po natin na pag may unity ay walang imposible sa ating lalawigan. This is exactly why we in the province of Sultan Kudarat has been classified as one of the top performing and competitive provinces in the entire country. This is also why tayo po ay makakatanggap na ng Hall of Famers sa Seal of Good Local Governance katulad ng Lambayong at ng iba't ibang LGU natin dito. This is the reason why sa iba't ibang larangan, sa iba't ibang pamamalakad, sa iba't ibang aspeto ay nakikilala ang Sultan Kudarat pagdating sa pagbibigay ng scholarship assistance, medical assistance, financial assistance at iba pa. It is because of unity that we were able to pave ways. Katunayan, earlier today, I was in SKSU in their main campus kung saan tayo po ay nagbukas na ng Sultan Kudarat College of Medicine. We have a total of 27 students na sila po ay nandyan. Mag-aaral na simula bukas. Nang sa ganon, tayo mismo sa ating likuran ay meron tayong mga sariling doktor na handa magbigay ng pagmamahal at serbisyo sa lahat ng ating mga kababayan. At ang dahil sa kanilang galing, sa kanilang talento, at higit sa lahat, sa kanilang pasyon na maglingkod, tayo po ay nagbigay ng automatic scholarship assistance na ang buong tuition nila ay sagot na ng provincial government. May monthly allowance pa sila at napakarami pang iba. Ang sabi ko nga sa ating mga kababayan dito sa Lambayong, dapat meron dito sa ating mga kababayan dito mismo sa Lambayong na gusto maging doktor, matalino at may pusong punong-puno na malasakit. Automatic kung gusto nila mag-aral ng College of Medicine, scholars sila ni Governor Dato Pax Ali S. Mangudadato. Kinakailangan po natin ng doktor na may same mentality, same passion, and same genuine heart, ready to be of service to everyone. At lahat po niyan was made because of unity. We serve no matter what the religions may be. Hindi na natin tinatanong kung ikaw ba'y green, red, o ano pa man. Hindi pa nga natin tinatanong kung ikaw ba'y taga Sultan Kudarat, o ikaw ba'y taga Maguindanao, o ikaw ba'y taga South Cotabato or North Cotabato. Basta buhay. We are mandated to be of service to everyone. Hindi ako naniniwala na pag sa Sultan Kudarat ako, nag-governor ako dito, Sultan Kudarat lang ang bibigyan ko ng tulong. Ang aking paniniwala, tulungan natin ang mga taga Sultan Kudarat. but in the sense of humanity, extend din natin ang services sa lahat ng ating mga kababayan. Kaya dito lamang po, sa lalawigan ng Sultan Kudarat, meron tayong ospital na libre para sa lahat. Hindi lang sa taga-SK, kundi pati na rin sa mga karatig probinsya at napakalayo pang lugar. This has always been our calling. Services and love knows no boundary. Therefore, we must serve all people regardless of their birthplace, regardless of their residence, regardless of their political color or whatnot. At ang higit sa lahat, pag hinalo mo ang sincerity at ang unity, when you have the support of the people, and when you have the support of the Almighty Creator, pwede po nating may paglaban ang legacy. Na pag sinabing legacy, ang ating mga programa ay hindi po pansamantala. Hindi po yung temporary lang. Hindi po yung band-aid solution lang. What we want to have is a permanent, concrete solution towards peace and development of the province of Sultan Kudarat. Na yan po ay napaka-importante at napakahalaga. This is why Sultan Kudarat has changed for the many years. This is why Lambayong has changed a lot during the leadership of the Kapamilyas. But I also acknowledge that we are not a perfect province. We are not a perfect people. But what makes Sultan Kudarat different is that while we acknowledge that we are not perfect, we strive, we try, and we fight to be perfect province for everyone. Hindi po man natin kaya ang 100%, pero sinusubukan natin yan, alang-ala po sa ating mga kababayan. At yan po ang kinakailangan sa bawat isa. As we celebrate our festival tonight, we must always remember why we are here, why we are celebrating, and why do we gather here as one united family. That is because we are sincere. We are united and banded together towards a legacy that we can give to the next generations and the other generations that are yet to come. Yan po mga kababayan ko, napakahalaga. And as a leader, as a governor that you have empowered and entrusted, my vision now is for us to fight for what is right. Na ipaglaban po natin ano pang pwede ipaglaban para po may develop pa natin at may angat pa natin ang lalawigan ng Sultan Kudarat. Yan po ang mahalaga sa leader. A leader who can say yes even if the rest of the world says no. A commander who says move forward even though all of the people say retreat na tayo. Tayo po ay hindi umaatras. Tayo po ay umaabante at umaarangkada. Tayo po ay patuloy na umaangat. Kaya katulad po ng nabanggit ng ating alkalde, anuman ang laban na ating hinaharap, anumang hamon ang darating, basta tayo ay nasa tama, God is with us and the people of Sultan Kudarat is with us. Yan po mga kababayan ko, ang isa sa pinaka-importante parte ng ating festival message. We must always do the right things. We must always be sincere. And we must always gain ourselves towards united efforts na tayong lahat po ay sabay-sabay sa pagbabago. The only thing that is permanent in this world is change. And as responsible leaders, we have to ensure that that change will always be for the better. And we can only ensure that that will happen if we are sincere, if we are united, and if we are banded together towards a legacy for the people of Sultan Kudarat. Maraming salamat. Happy festival. Mabuhay ang Sultan Kudarat. Angat Lambayong. Magandang gabi sa ating lahat.
Thank you so much, Honorable Governor Datu Paksali S. Mangudadatu. At this point of time, may we request our municipal officials, our Sangguniang Bayan members, together with all our guests and our provincial officials, to please be on stage for a photo op together with our dear Governor. we would like to take this opportunity to say thank you to our governor dahil po ngayong gabi, ang premyo po ng lahat ng ating winners and consolations ay gagawing doble! Once again, thank you so much to our Honorable Governor, Datu Box Ali Sangki Mahuda Datu.
Once again, Lambayong Genyos, palakpakan po natin our provincial governor, Datu Pax Ali Sangki Maguda Datu. Grabe naman. Talaga nagsisigawan po backstage because of that huge announcement na magiging doble po ang papremyo ng ating mga kandidata for this year's Miss Lambayong. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating provincial governor. Maraming salamat po. Now, ladies and gentlemen, again, we have trimmed down our candidates from 12. We have our top 6. So I'd like to call in our first batch. We have candidates number 9, 10, and 8 to please join me here on stage. Hello, ladies. Now, ladies and gentlemen, after the announcement of top 6, we shall immediately proceed to the semifinal round of interview, which is the picture analysis. So for this round, each of our semifinalists will pick a number that will correspond to the picture that they will analyze. The finalists will be given again 30 seconds to analyze and formulate her answer. A maximum of 60 seconds will be given to each of the finalists to answer the question or to analyze the photo and explain to us what it means. When the time is up, they will hear this sound. And I would just like to remind everybody that the scoring system will be back to 0. Meaning to say, lahat po ng mga puntos na nalikom po nila kanina, omitted na po yon, and then we will restart it. Naka-reset na po lahat. So again, the scoring system is back to 0. Hopefully that was clear for everybody. So let's proceed, and calling in, we have our first finalist, candidate number 9. Hi, candidate number 9. Hingang malalim. And let's now pick your number. She picked number 2. You have 30 seconds to think, reflect, and analyze. And when you're ready, feel free to use the microphone.
The picture shows our current mayor, which is Honorable Andy Agduma. And as we all know, Andy Agduma has been our mayor for a long time. And we can see our municipality change a lot. And there are so many establishments, resorts, bridge, and streets that he can build. And through his reign, our municipality become progressive. That's why I would like to thank our mayor, because Lambayong becomes one of the most progressive municipality here in Sultan Kudarat, and our municipality also known as the rice granary of the Sultan Kudarat. That's why to the next mayor of our municipality, I would like to say that he can also be continue what our mayor does.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 9. Now we proceed to welcoming candidate number 10. Hello, number 10. Let's now pick your number. And she picked number 5. Whenever you're ready.
I think the picture shows equality for every man and woman here, not just here in municipality, but also around the world. It has always been good to be fair, for us to be able to create a society that have a fair and equal justice to everyone. And as an aspiring Miss Lambayong 2024, I want to raise an awareness about equality, especially here in our municipality, because I believe that we deserve to have a fair contribution to every resources, to every agriculture, especially the farmers of our municipality. That is why I am here standing in front of you as a catalyst of change to inspire everyone. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 10, for expounding the beautiful photo that we have there, which depicts for her equality. And lastly, for batch 1, we have candidate number 8. They say that 8 is a lucky number. Do you believe that you're going to be lucky tonight?
I'm not sure.
Embrace it, manifest it, because everyone here is cheering for you. So go ahead, candidate number 8, pick your number, hand it to me. And she picked at number 4. Again, you have 30 seconds, but whenever you're ready, go ahead.
As an empowered woman, let us build a community where voices are relevant. Truly, Angat Lambayong. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Candidate number 8, that was short but very, very powerful. Palakpakan na po natin, ladies and gentlemen. That was the first batch for our photo analysis question and answer portion. And I can't wait to hear the thoughts of the second batch together with my co-host, Elton. Elton?
All right, thank you so much, Carly, for giving us the first batch of candidates for our semi-final round of interview. Grabe naman. Doble na po ang papremyo, ladies and gentlemen. Kaya naman doble-doble din ang kaba ng ating mga kandidata. And we will find out kung ganun din, kung doble din ba ang kaba ng ating next batch of candidates. We have candidate 4, candidate number 2, and candidate number 11, our second batch of finalists. Again, just a very quick recap, ladies and gentlemen. They have a photo to expound on that will be shown on screen. They have 30 seconds to formulate their answer and 60 seconds to give us their answer. Ladies, I hope you girls are ready. It's time to have our first for this batch, candidate number 4. Please pick your photo. You have chosen photo number 3.
Lambayong is known for its vast agricultural land. In fact, most of the residents residing in this municipality were taking their sources of income through farming, most especially through rice farming. Although I aim to promote our tourist attraction within our municipality, it is my priority goal to raise awareness with the needs and the wants of our farmers. Because at the end of the day, they are the instrument that God uses to provide food within our tables, and not just within our municipality, but also in the whole Sultan Kudarat as well. Thank you so much.
And thank you so much, candidate number 4, giving us a very good start to this set, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what do we have or how our next lady fares. She is candidate number 2. You will be expounding on photo number 1.
Thank you so much. As we observed today, we experienced a Typhoon Christine, which happened also in Bicol, and we saw how much the people there suffered. And I want also to tell you that this happened because sometimes we forget to take care of our environment. This would not happen if only we have taken care, we have the proper care of our environment, and we stop those things that we did to our nature. And also I want to say to all of you that we as people should have also empathy to those people who suffered from this calamity. We know that Lambayong sometimes experience this kind of calamity. We have Barangay Tinumigis, which is also part of Lambayong, who suffered from this flood. So as Filipinos, as Lambayongeños, we should always have empathy to them and understand their situation. When they are suffering and experience these things, we should stop. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 2, a lady with a cause. Now let's see what cause our next candidate has. She is candidate number 11, picking her photo for the night. Lapit ka naman ng konti. Parang takot ka naman sa akin. Ayan, close na tayo. All right, so I just want to clarify this. I'm not sure if this is 6 or 9. 6, all right. So you have photo number 6.
Culture is one of the things that we celebrate here in Lambayong. It is a complex system of the values, the norms, and the behavior as a Filipino. And this picture depicts the manopo, or the behavior where we give respects to all people. This is one of the examples that represents the culture, and this is why I am here to address all of you that we need to upstill and bring this culture, because this is not only for us to survive the culture that we have, but this is for us to bring it back to the future generations. Thank you.
And thank you so much, candidate number 11. She is completing our this batch for the semi-final round of interviews. Maraming salamat po. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, as quick as that round went, we will also be making another quick cut, taking your 6 finalists and trimming it down to just 3 who will be still in the running for the title of Miss Lambayong 2024. So, we're gonna give you a little bit of time to relax and enjoy. But please remember to be back. You are still watching Miss Lambayong 2024.
At this point of time, let us witness another world-class performance on stage. Lambayongeños, put your hands together for Coalition!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yo, Katie, that's crazy.
Gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready, y'all.
What's a disc jockey?
Come on. When it was time to get it lit, we got it hot like fever. Sick with the talk, pass to your receiver. All about running the spot. And you know we got breath control, so no need to take a breather. Cardio kingpin, subjugate the dub play. And you know we can't wait to bring spins. A-star quizzes, A+ the final. Vocals we align, we'll move it all.
Quick scribbles in the sick riddles. I reach levels while you imitate like Rich Little. This fish rebel switch planes while you push pedals. And I hunt the funk with Dunk Smith and Nick.
Ready? Are you set? Then jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Keep it steady, to the letter, right? Turn it up, y'all keep the flow. But can you rock it like rocket? What you talking about? Space out your mind. But can you rock it like rockets? What kind? I said to the window, to the world, wrapping up cold. She's out of my mind, you're blocking my shine. I know the reason you feel that way. I know just who you won't be. So every day I think, man, I'm dead. I ain't sure you ain't me. Get off my feet. Whoa, come on. Get off my feet. Whoa, come on. Get off my feet. Tête dans les nuages, pas le cerf-volant. Tête dans les nuages, pas le cerf-volant. Tête dans les nuages, pas le cerf-volant. J'ai pas le cerf-volant, j'ai pas le cerf-volant.
We've got the right to keep it funky, 'cause it's hip-hop.
Yo, better believe in these real words. Probably tuna call me thieving still urge us. Spilling these words, I'm drilling these nerves with verbal darts, making your sports utilities work that don't. Yeah, I'm from the 5th J. Did you do display? Your crew is in critical display. Yeah.
We don't have to stop. Keep this thing moving to those speakers. We don't have to stop. Ain't got time to talk. Coming for the money, can't pay for love. It's whatever we want. Pay us back what you know you owe. We got the right to keep it funky. 'Cause it's hip-hop.
There you have it, Lambayongeños. We have coalition.
Lambayong, konting-konti lang po ang hihintayin natin before we find out who your next queen will be.
Sad to say that from 6, we're going to announce our final 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, the journey to the crown continues, where our candidates will be advancing to the final round.
So stay glued to where you are. Huwag muna kayong aalis dahil aalamin na po natin kung sino ang pasok sa top 3. We'd like to call in our top 6 finalists to please join us here on stage. And we'll go here to the left side of the stage, Alton.
All right, and while we're doing that, habang hinihintay natin yung mga kandidata natin, pwede bang manghingi ng isang malakas na palakpakan for our top 6 finalists for tonight? You know, we're doing this in congratulations to their efforts and for making it this far in the competition.
And we're still streaming live on the official Facebook page of Miss Lambayong. So dyan lamang po kayo sa ating mga live viewers. All right. Ladies, congratulations. Thank you also for sharing your thoughts about our photo analysis earlier. And here we are. We have the results. And maraming salamat as well to our judges. I know it's a tough job, it's a tough responsibility, but thank you for sharing your time and expertise.
All right, and speaking of thank
kinakabahan
you,
ako.
and speaking of gratitude, let me just say a very quick thank you to Patricia Villaruel and Rico Sevilla for helping me out with my grooming earlier.
At Dahil binanggit mo na din yan, meron din ako dito, Elton. Big shout out and thank you as well to Rosel Ibona Pauya. And for my gown, Neil Patrick Jimlani. And here we have Kim Freno, dahil tatlo talaga nag-assist sa hair ko. Kim Freno, Lucky and City. Maraming salamat. Okay, ito na. Bubuksan ko
Alright.
yung results.
Ready na ba ang Lambayong for your top 3 candidates?
Silence means yes, so yes, they are ready, Elton. Again, we have now the final results. And once we call out your number, please join us here in front. Will you be the one bringing home the crown? You are part of the top 3. Candidate number... Candidate number 4.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your dream of becoming Miss Lambayong 2024 is just inches away. For you, candidate number 2.
This is your night. You are part of the top 3. Candidate number... Sino? Di ko kayo marinig eh. Sino? Candidate number 9. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We present to you our top 3. Candidates number 4, 2, and 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, your top 3 finalists for tonight. Now this is really exciting. You have candidate number 4, number 2, and number 9. And again, all of these 3 candidates will have a title tonight. Paglalabanan na lang po nila kung aling title ang makukuha nila by the end of this evening.
Yes, and of course with the rest of the ladies, still congratulations for making it to the top 6. You've come a long way, and I know that you have much more greater plans. God has much more greater plans for you. Congratulations. We are very proud sa lahat po natin mga kandidata. Palakpakan po natin sila. And this is the final round.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are not going to make it easy for these top 3 finalists because right after announcing them into the top 3, we are going to go straight into the final interview for Miss Lambayong 2024, where each candidate will be asked one common question.
Yes. So for this time around, ladies and gentlemen, our finalists again will still be given 30 seconds to formulate, reflect, and just breathe. A maximum of 60 seconds again will be given to each of the candidates to answer the final question. And then if she exceeds, she will hear this sound. And muli po, the scoring is back to 0.
At muli po, ladies and gentlemen, katahimikan po habang sumasagot ang ating mga kandidata. Maraming salamat.
Alright, so let's just wait for the cue na masettle dahon ang ating mga candidates dito sa likuran. And to make sure as well na talagang wala silang maririnig. Ni kahit whisper natin dito, Elton. Yan, kakamustahin muna natin si candidate number 4. Congratulations, candidate number 4. How does it feel that finally you are a part of the top 3?
Well, being in the top 3 was unexpected for me. But my main goal or aim was to create a long-lasting impact to the hearts of Lambayongeños, to inspire others with my stories.
And we are really excited, but at this point, even though hindi pa natin alam, di ba, kung sino yung reyna natin, you are already an inspiration to many here. Sa mga susunod pa sa yapak mo, most especially to the place that you are representing. Kaya, big shout out mo naman lahat ng mga kasamahan mo na nandito pa rin sa gymnasium.
To the Department of Education, it is truly from the bottom of my heart that I'm so proud to represent the Department of Education, because I myself was an education student, and the reason why I want to become an educator, because I want to transform the lives of others, instill wisdom within their hearts and minds, and that will always makes me proud to represent the Department of Education.
Thank you. O, parang final question na ata yun, ha? Diba?
Tapos
The
na
way
daw
she
yun.
answered it. All right.
Pero, kidding aside, ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready for the final question. Pero, just to make sure, titingnan lang muna natin kung talagang nag-work yung mga headsets ng ating other finalists, no? Candidate number 2, triple na daw ang premyo from Datu Pax Alisang Imango Dalato for you.
Wala talaga siyang
Wala,
reaction. Oo. How about sa ating last candidate? Si candidate number 9. Umuwi na daw yung handler mo. Oh, wala din siyang reaction.
Alright.
Oh.
I
Parang
think
feel
we're
na feel
ready.
nila yung music na ni-ready natin for their playlist. Anyhow, candidate number 4, we have here the final question. All the best to you. As Lambayong continuously develops both in agricultural and industrial sectors, what innovation strategies would you propose to ensure that economic growth aligns with environmental stability while preserving the municipality's rich cultural heritage? Again, as Lambayong continuously develops both in agricultural and industrial sectors, what innovation strategies would you propose to ensure that economic growth aligns with environmental sustainability, while preserving the municipality's rich cultural heritage?
The municipality of Lambayong is rich in agricultural heritage. We are rich through farming, most especially rice farming, dragon fruit farming, and so on. But I believe that we doesn't have to destroy our nature just to be able to have a progressive economy. Because at the end of the day, the reason why we are preserving our agriculture, because Timpuyog Festival also celebrates our agricultural richness. And I would like to let the industrial economic to prosper within this municipality if not individual will have a opportunity, especially when not individual will have a job opportunity with those industrial economic that will progress. And at the end of the day, what makes Lambayong unique is its agricultural heritage. And I believe that we could have a progressive economy if we enrich and help our farmers to have a knowledge through advancement in agriculture. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 4. You are one lucky lad because kahit na-pressure ring sa kanyang partner, siya yung mauunang sumagot sa final question and answer. Pero siya din yung pinakaunang magre-relax din backstage while waiting for her co-candidates to finish the
Makakahinga
segment.
na po ang si candidate number 4 and her supporters. Nasaan ba? Nasaan ba mga supporters ni number 4?
Yes, from the Department of Education. All right, so now let's welcome candidate number 2. Magkabilang dulo pala mga supporters nila. All right, candidate number 2, ready ka na ba?
Ready na.
All right, so I'll hand it to
Naririnig
Elton.
mo ba kami? Kailangan ba namin mag-sign language? Baka nakakabingi yung ano. Hindi, okay.
Ayan. Huminga ka muna. Breathe in and breathe out. Oh, i-relax muna natin yung mga eardrums natin. Ayan, isigaw mo to release already the tension. Oh, diba?
Sumigaw nga
Because it
naman
really
talaga.
helps. It really, really helps. Ayan. Para at least gumaan yung loob ng ating mga candidates. All right, so I'll hand it to Elton, the final question.
All right, so I'll be reading the question twice. 30 seconds to formulate your answer. 60 seconds on the clock. Ready? As Lambayong continuously develops both in agricultural and industrial sectors, what innovative strategies would you propose to ensure that economic growth aligns with environmental sustainability while preserving the municipality's rich cultural heritage? Once more, as Lambayong continuously develops both in agricultural and industrial sectors, what innovative strategies would you propose to ensure that economic growth aligns with environmental sustainability while preserving the municipality's rich cultural heritage?
Thank you so much for that question. So we all know, as is already repeated, said that Lambayong is the rice granary of Sultan Kudarat. And that is one thing that I wanted to keep while innovating our municipality. Let's avoid using our agricultural land for infrastructure and industrial development plans of this municipality, because that is our tagline already, the rice granary of Sultan Kudarat. So we should keep it. We should find another places wherein we can innovate our municipal growth while not compromising our agricultural lands here in Lambayong, because that is the life of Lambayongeños. Most people here are farmers, and so if we are going to use that farmland, what Lambayong will be in the future. So we should keep that rich culture that we have, that we are agricultural people. Thank you so much.
At maraming salamat. Candidate number 2, grabe naman. Alam mo, mas nai-excite akong tumingin sa mga audience natin kasi parang kating-kating na sila talaga. Alam niyo, parang gusto na nilang sumigaw pero hindi sila makasigaw.
At kung pwede na din natin i-share yung microphone sa kanila, di ba? Because they would also like to impart knowledge.
Gusto niyo rin ba sumagot?
Baka mamaya. Oo. But this time around, let's welcome the last candidate. We have candidate number 9. The tallest one, I believe, for this year's batch, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, candidate number 9. Kamusta ka?
So far, so good.
That's the answer that we're waiting for. Ayan, hinga muna, kagaya natin ginawa kay candidate number 4. Baka po medyo masakit pa yung kanyang ears, no? Ano ba yung music na tinutugtog kanina?
Hindi ko pa alam yung title, pero...
Party song siya. Feel ko party song.
Ano daw yan? Hindi. Okay.
Oo, na-LSS na tayo
Na-LSS na ba
diba?
lahat?
Oo. For sure. But anyhow, here's your final question. All the best to you. I'll be reading it twice. As Lambayong continuously develops both in agricultural and industrial sectors, what innovation strategies would you propose to ensure that economic growth aligns with environmental sustainability while preserving the municipality's rich cultural heritage? Again, as Lambayong continuously develops both in agricultural and industrial sectors, what innovative strategies would you propose to ensure that economic growth aligns with environmental sustainability while preserving the municipality's rich cultural heritage?
Lambayong's true strength lies not just in its natural heritage or natural cultural heritage, but it is also lies with its people. It also develops with the unity of the people. And the innovation and strategies that I am going to propose to ensure that economic growth aligns with environmental sustainability would be help each one of us to change for the progressive of our community. Because as we all know, that our community would not become progressive without the help of each one of us. Because I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, that the action of each and every one of us would not only affect us, but also affects the future generation. Thank you.
And thank you so much, candidate number 9.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, ends the competition for tonight. So we will be relying to the hands of our judges.
Yes.
Kung sino ba ang mananalo? Who will
The
be our
fate
new
of
queen?
our 3 finalists are in the hands of our judges. Pero gusto ko rin malaman, sino sa tingin nyo ang deserving tawaging Miss Lambayong 2024?
Si candidate number 4 ba? Or si candidate number 2? O di kaya si candidate number 9? We will find that out later on. We'll just wait for the final results. Here, of course, maraming salamat as well to our partner STI for helping us tabulate the final scores. And again, maraming salamat to our top 3 finalists for sharing their ideas. It was really a tough question, but they were able to deliver answers. And of course, nandito din ang ating mga local government unit heads, mga barangay councils. So they will actually take their answers as well and i-consider din nila yan for the next couple of years.
Alam mo, Carly, what I'm curious is, ano kaya yung magiging sagot mo kung ikaw yung tinanong ng question na yun? But
Napaisip din ako doon, Elton, ha?
we'll
Ite-text
get
ko
to
na lang
find that
sa'yo.
out. Ite-text mo yan sa akin. And also, I wanna know, kung nanonood kayo online, please, why not
Oo.
provide your answers to that question?
Because we're excited to
mag-ingay-
read in the
Yes,
comments.
mag-ingay sa comments, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you watching us live on Facebook. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have another very special treat for you. These ladies have come all the way, or come a really long way in this journey, but one lady has already gone through all of it and succeeded. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your reigning queen.
The night is a night with a mix of emotions, gratitude, joy, and a touch of sadness as I bid farewell to my reign as Miss Lambayong 2023. This journey has been an incredible one, filled with unforgettable experiences and invaluable lessons. I have had the privilege of representing our beautiful town, connecting with our community, and inspiring others to reach for their dreams. I want to express my sincere gratitude to my family, friends, and supporters who have been my unwavering pillars of strength. Your love and encouragement and belief in me have made this journey truly special. Likewise, to our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Ferdinand Andy Agduma, together with the Miss Lambayong Committee, words will never be enough for this once-in-a-lifetime dream you have given me. To the young women who will follow in my footsteps, remember that your beauty goes beyond your physical appearance. It is about your intelligence, your kindness, and your determination to make a positive impact on the world. Embrace your unique qualities and use them to inspire others. Thank you once again for this wonderful opportunity. This is Wendelin Dondayano, Miss Lambayong 2023. Now signing off.
And to do her farewell walk as Miss Lambayong 2023, please help me welcome Miss Wenvelin Donduyano. This pageant will not be possible without this woman. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the committee chairperson of Miss Lambayong 2024, Ma'am Liza Jane Binitor, for her words of thanks.
Naimbag nga rabii kada kayo amen. Good evening and happy Timpuyog Festival, everyone. Foremost, I would like to give courtesy to the father of this municipality, the executive chairman of this year's Foundation Anniversary and Timpuyog Festival Committee, our municipal mayor, the Honorable Ferdinand G. Agduma, to the vice chairman, our municipal vice mayor, the Honorable Francis Eric E. Recinto, and to all honorable members of the Sanggunian. I would also like to give my respect to our provincial governor, the Honorable Datu Pax Ali S. Mangudadato, Vice Governor, Honorable Raden C. Sakaluran, First District Representative, Honorable Princess Rihan M. Sakaluran, and to all honorable SP members. I would also like to acknowledge the presence of our dear department heads. Thank you for keeping up the slate. To our sponsors, and of course, to the members of Miss Lambayong Committee. Annually, as we celebrate the municipality's foundation anniversary, it is truly evident that we never fail to portray the essence of the celebration, which is Timpuyog. Our unity amidst diversity in culture and belief, and all the challenges faced in the past and at the present. On this significant occasion, more than being able to showcase the uniqueness of Lambayong, this indeed is an opportune time for us to reconnect, to nourish relationships, to build camaraderie, and to strengthen bond. And all of these successes wouldn't be possible without, of course, the support of the people behind it. And it is both an honor and a privilege for me to chair for the first time in this year's Miss Lambayong Committee. I must admit, it's no easy task. It did not only allow me to grow and to become a better version of myself, but more than that, it taught me to be more sensitive to the needs of others and, of course, to embrace the value of resilience. I would like to extend my sincerest gratitude first, of course, to the local government of Lambayong, headed by our municipal mayor, the Honorable Ferdinand G. Agduma, and to all honorable members of the Sanggunian, headed by our municipal vice mayor, Honorable Francis Eric E. Recinto, for the trust, giving me the trust to chair this committee. I must admit, as I said earlier, it's not an easy task, but with your support, with your upliftment, every day, everything went well as planned. I would also like to thank our 12 lovely candidates, their parents in attendance, their handlers, and of course, their sponsors. The Association of Barangay Councils, headed by the ABC President, the Honorable Norhato Pisanday, Sangguniang Kabataan Municipal Federation, headed by its President, Honorable Abraham Monico Moises S. Albento. Of course, to the Department of Education, elementary and secondary levels, Sir Lakim M. Haji Esmael, DepEd Supervisor of Lambayong Districts 1 and 2, and Ma'am Lorraine D. Lucero, DepEd Supervisor of Lambayong District 3, and of course, representing the secondary schools, Sir Haron M. Kabugatan. Notre Dame of Lambayong Incorporated, headed by its principal, Ma'am Perlita C. Dohinog, Lambayong Vendors Association, headed by its president, Sir Peloy A. Makasalong, and of course, to the Lambayong Employees Association, headed by its president, Catherine S. Peralta, with the honorary members, our department heads. I would also like to thank our sponsors. Allow me to mention KCC Marbel, Nature Spring, and Noriel Beauty Lounge. Your sponsorship actually is a great leap to our candidates for possible participation on the national stage. And of course, more than being able to boost their confidence, the reason of your sponsorship is the reason of this feat. So thank you very much. I would also like to thank, of course, the members of Miss Lambayong Committee. I would like to make special mention to my co-chair, Ma'am Elena Pisarquinia, and to the vice chair, Honorable Dwayne Jade M. Abalos, and of course to all of you, your active participation and involvement in all our preparation is really significant to achieve this success. I would also like to thank Direk Farah, our organizer of events by Farah B. Your patience is immeasurable. And of course, to our gorgeous and dear judges, and to all of you present here tonight, thank you for your laughters, your yells, your AAs, and your cheers. This truly lightened up the mood and, of course, gave smiles to everyone. Truly, teamwork and true service bring positive change and success. As we portray this year's theme, patuloy sa pagbabago tungo sa pag-angat ng lahat, may we continue to represent service excellence and an epitome of Lambayong's beauty with a heart and continue to serve with a purpose for a more angat Lambayong and a sikat Sultan Kudarat. Josti Agnina, maraming salamat, daghang salamat, thank you very much. Sultan Kudarat, tayo ang turismo.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, pasalamatan po natin. We have Ma'am Liza Jane Binatur for your words of appreciation for everybody. Once again, let's give her a big, big hand.
All right, ma'am, maraming salamat po. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, she is not alone in this endeavor. Kaya naman, kailangan din nating pasalamatan at i-recognize lahat ng mga bumubuo ng Miss Lambayong 2024. At nangunguna na po dyan, ang ating LGU of Lambayong headed by Mayor Ferdinand G. Agduma, ang Sangguniang Bayan headed by Vice Mayor Francis Eric E. Recinto, and of course, once again, the chairperson of the Search for Miss Lambayong, Ma'am Liza Binitor. Salamat din sa suporta ni Provincial Governor Datu Pax Ali Saki Mangunda Datu, Vice Governor Raden Sakaluran, and Congresswoman Princess Rihan Magudadatu Sakaluran.
Yes, but we're not done there because we'd also like to extend our appreciation to our artistic team. Headed by our pageant director, we have Farah D. Bautista, Production Director Arlen Tranquilino, Program Unit Head Ronel Nieves.
We also have program in Ron scriptwriter Farah D. Bautista, or program in charge and scriptwriter Farah D. Bautista, choreographer Ray Jose Domingo, official designer Yep Yep Pamplona.
Our graphics director Raj Panyo, musical director Raymond, lights director Jay Mora, official photographer and videographer we have LJQ Multimedia.
Production manager Adrian Malinaw, stage manager Celso Arellano, talent coordinator and manager Egay Dalit. Thank you so much for being with us.
Stage design, we have JM La Vega, lights and sounds, IB Tech, and overall in charge of production, we have Ma'am Liza Jane Binitor. Palapakan po natin sila, ladies and gentlemen.
And of course, hindi po natin pwedeng kalimutang pasalamatan ng STI, our official tabulators for tonight. Now, ladies and gentlemen, grabe no, napaka-diverse ng ating committee, and napakamaraming salamat po sa lahat ng mga tao sa Lambayong. Kaya naman, ay ayatin ka, Lambayong! O, di ba? Oy, pasalamat ako. Grabe, natuto ako mag-Ilocano.
Ready na yan sila. And of course, again, we'd also like to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you because it's such a great honor to be hosting once again your pageant. But before we announce, bago natin i-announce, Elton, ang ating winners for this year, we'd like to share in with all of you guys the highlights of what has inspired from the previous mga activities pa ng ating mga kandidata up until this very hour. So ladies and gentlemen, let us all watch this.
Balik tanaw po ito doon po sa ating nasimulan kung paano po nagsimula ang bayan ng Lambayong. Madalas ko pong binabanggit na pag tayo po lahat nagsama-sama, wala pong imposible, malayo po ang ating mararating. Excited na po kayo na mapanood tong ating mutya. Papamalas po nila the beauty within and without. Yan po ang kagandahan na meron tayo sa bayan ng Lambayong.
Wishing all the candidates a good night and may the best woman win.
And I want to say to the ladies, good luck, and I hope you do your best, and I hope you represent Lambayong well. Thank you so much for having me here. Thank you so much for the local government unit of Municipality of Lambayong, Sultan Kudarat.
And for all the candidates of Miss Lambayong 2024, and know that once you step on that stage, you're already a winner, and it's only a matter of whose stars will align tonight. So just keep smiling, just keep being yourself on and off stage.
kandidata, no matter the outcome. Tonight, each of you embodies the strength, resilience, and vision that inspire our community to dream bigger.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, are the highlights from today's event. Palakpakan po natin our photo and video team. Thank you so much. And don't you worry because we will be posting that on our social media.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen of Lambayong, eto na po ang pinakahihintay nating lahat.
The moment we've all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, who will be our new queen?
We have one very lucky or blessed lady who will be going home with the crown and the title of Miss Lambayong 2024.
And again, we'd like to take this opportunity. Maraming salamat to our panel of judges. Because finally, natapos na din ang kanilang responsibility. Thank you so much. Friends, we will first honor our Miss Lambayong 2024 second runner-up.
Miss Lambayong 2024 second runner-up. The sash to be given by Noe Chani. The cash to be given by Lisa J. Binitor, Municipal Budget Officer. The bouquet to be given by Engineer Aaron Murillo. The plaque to be given by Honorable Arnold A. Guerrero. And she will also receive a gift certificate worth 1,000 pesos from KCC Mall of Marbella. Likewise, our non-winners will also receive 500 pesos worth of gift certificate from KCC Mall of Marbella.
And our second runner-up is congratulations, candidate number 9, Alyssa Rabada from Cluster 7.
Congratulations, candidate number 9. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 ladies left who are still fighting for the crown and who still have a chance to bear the title of Miss Lambayong 2024. I will now make the announcement for your first runner-up.
Miss Lambayong 2024 for first runner-up. The sash to be given by Marco Lorenzo Jr. The cash to be given by Lisa Jane Binitor, Municipal Budget Officer. The bouquet to be given by Honorable Dwayne Jade Avalos. And the plaque to be given by the Honorable Vice Mayor Francis Eric Irisito. And she will also receive a 1,500 worth of gift certificate from KCC Mall of Marbella. Miss Lambayong 2024. The sash to be given by Castel Jane Melmida. The cash to be given by Lisa Jane Binitor, Municipal Budget Officer. The bouquet to be given by Elena Peter Kenya, Municipal Administrator. The plaque to be given by Hannah Madspicio, and she will be crowned by Honorable Ferdinand G. Agduma, Municipal Mayor, and she will also receive a 3,000 pesos worth of gift certificate from ACC Mall of Marbella.
Ladies and gentlemen, whose head will the crown of Miss Lambayong fall tonight? Again, you have two ladies left, so once I call in the first runner-up, that means we are left with a woman who will be Miss Lambayong 2024. Your first runner-up is candidate number Candidate number Candidate number 4.
First runner-up is Nada P.L. Hakim from the Department of Education.
Once again, your first runner-up is Nada P.L. Hakim, representing the Department of Education.
Lambayonganos, we present to you your new queen. We have Christine R. Archosa from Cluster 5.
Isang kindat mo pala, my heart skips a beat. Ang iyong mga galaw plays in my mind and repeat.
With those eyes I'm falling, with that voice I'm dreaming. Oh, that curve so stunning, you're one of a kind, Miss Lambayong.
You captivate our hearts. Talino at ganda, lahat ay magpapatularan. Sino ba namang di mahuhulog sa'yo? Miss Lambayong, tigil ang mundo. Palabas mo sa entablado. Sino ba namang di mahuhulog sa'yo? Miss Lambayong.
Candidate number 2, Christine R. Archiosa, representing Cluster 5. Please take your first walk as Miss Lambayong 2024.
When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a blood, gonna drown a mind. This is brave. This is bruised. This is who I'm meant to be.
Once again, congratulations, candidate number 2. And congratulations, of course, to the LGU of Lambayong, headed by Mayor Ferdinand G. Agduma.
Truly, SK, sikat ka, Sultan Kudarat, simbolo ng kapayapaan at kaunlaran. Sultan Kudarat, tayo ang turismo. This has been your host. My name is Corley Chua.
And I am Elton Ladd, naimbag na
Karabiing Lambayongeños. See you next year. Angat Lambayong.
Good night, everyone.
We would like to invite all our municipal officials to be on stage for a picture op, and afterwards may we request our board of judges, and after which we will have our department heads.